Yeah, I don't actually know. Did I fight him twice or was it 3 times? I don't fucking remember anymore.
I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
What you do, kid? With that, hello, hi, welcome in everyone. It is a Tuesday, the 4th of February 2025. I was going to do some of this offline, as I mentioned in the last stream, but I decided to do it offline online, so here we are. No direction today. I don't want to stress about making progress. I just want to do content. I just want to, like, see what the game offers. I want to slow down, take in the sights, talk to Tai Shishi here from a distance. Kind of looks like Pang Day. Just me? Probably just me. Yo, what's up, Gabby? I can't stand how they pronounce Lubu's name now. I wonder.
To see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai.
I wonder, Beancat, if it's more accurate or not. It's the first that I've heard. So, Bean is talking about, for people watching, Lubu has always kind of been pronounced Lubu, as far as I know. And this one, they've definitely strained the Louis Boo in it. So it sounds like they're saying Louis Boo, like that. I want to warn you about Lubu and getting locked out of his big boss fight, but I don't know if you mind spoilers. Ooh. It's related to a chosen faction? Okay, if you can communicate with the least amount of spoilers, because I would like to have a fight with him. I don't want to lock myself out of that. Though I also assume that if I lock myself out, it might be something I can deal with on a retread, possibly. Kind of like Sun Jian. My Sun Jian bit the dust, and I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna have to play this again anyway to get the alternative path. From the Chinese media I've watched about the Three Kingdoms stuff, they've always pronounced it Lu Bu, so I don't know where they got Louis Bu from. I wonder as well. I'm not sure, Beancat personally. Yeah, and I will say, like, I've been thinking more about this video game a lot because I'm having so much fun with it, and I'm hoping, I say this a lot with other projects and just never get around to it. I would really like to do a video review, like a really short little, not an essay or anything, just my thoughts and feelings about the game. And one thing that I will say is, as much as I love the focus on individual characters and conversations, not unlike what's happening right now, there's something about the delivery and there's something about this desire or this fantasy that every character is just immediately enamored by your protagonist, which I find somewhat off-putting. At best, it's humorous and I enjoy it and I think it's really funny, especially when it's coming across from like someone like Lubu. But other times I'm just like, oh, okay, fine, yeah, I get it. I'd rather they still manage to inject a little bit of personality from the character, like, you know, the whole thing with what's his name again? Han Dang. It's ironic I can't remember his name because he's the one who's always like, no one remembers me. And Lubu being as forward as he is, and stuff like that. Like, everyone has their little personality quirks still, but it's just overshadowed by just everyone wanting to just hop on you. It's ridiculous. It's like jarringly ridiculous. Sun Clan does not participate in the Lubu boss fight. Understood, Gappy. Understood. Lily was off-put by it also. It's just so in your face, Bean. Thanks for letting me know, though, Gappy. But that actually makes a lot of sense, Gap. Because it's funny. A lot of the stuff that happens with Wu is quite separate from Shu and Wei up until a certain point. And then there's a lot of traction in the Wu storyline. But it's way further. And I don't know if we're going to get there in this particular game because of how blown out the beginning of the game is. Okay. Well, if I end up going the Wu way, which would be like the Sun Clan, then I'm probably not going to have it on my first playthrough then. But I'll keep it in mind. I haven't 100% cemented that I'm going to go Wu, but I'm leaning on it for my first playthrough.
You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk?
I could spare a moment.
All right, spare me some time then. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongjong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me.
If only he knew your worth.
I am glad to hear that you deem my skills adequate. But it is only natural to deny a newcomer's important tasks. I do not fault Lord Liu Yao's judgment. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe.
You have my support.
Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That said, I know just the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite?
Yeah, why don't we just spend some time together?
And to better thank you for all that
Fantastic.
you've done, let this one be on me.
Yo, it's on you? Well, if you're paying.
Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin.
So yeah, again, and I want to preface this throughout all my VODs, and I'll keep repeating it, like, I'm really enjoying this game. So when I feel like I'm nitpicking, or I'm, like, not digging a certain mechanic fully, it's just because I like this game so much. I want it to be better, you know? Like, you get, like, when it's a movie and you're really enjoying it, you don't care for the small things, you know? Similarly with a video game though, like, I like it so much, I'm enjoying it, and I forgive all the other things, but I like it so much, I want it to be better. And one of the things as well that always gets me is, like, this foundation for communicating with the characters. I don't mind dialogue options in video games. Hey, username, welcome in. I don't mind the dialogue options in video games, but there's a few different ways of going about it, and this one doesn't fit that mold at all. Like, on one end, you've got Baldur's Gate, maybe Mass Effect, things like that, where, like, it plays an integral part, and your output is, like, you know, changes the path that you're on or the relationship that you're on. I don't need it to be that, you know. The other end is something like Pokemon. Like the recent Scarlet and Violet, they will have options. And the humorous thing about the Pokemon games is if you choose the drastic one, which is the equivalent of saying no, it just loops the thing around and you have to pick yes. And you can keep looping all day, but you have to pick the other one. I find that funny, right? Even if it is. But it's on the nose and it makes sense. The game is linear. This one, obviously, painfully linear as far as I can tell. So when these choices pop up, though, they're not self-aware. They just mean nothing to me. They might not as well be there. Does that make sense? Maybe I just haven't come across the right thing, but it's just like, what's the point?
Now, let's get some food.
I'm doing alright, username. Thank you for asking, dude. Good to be back. How you doing? I have 2 complaints about the game, and one of them is a spoiler, so... okay. If there's anything you want to share otherwise, Beancat, feel free. I'm down to, like, chatting about all this, because I do think that this is a solid foundation for a Dynasty Warriors spin-off, and I do consider it as somewhat of a spin-off. It's not the traditional Dynasty Warriors, given that you play as a protag, you're not selecting between 150 characters. The focus on story is very, very different, and it's called Origins, it's not numbered. You know, there's a lot of things like that. But I would love for them to make another one of these, or like an Extreme Legends, an Empires, whatever. I think the Foundation's really fun. Like, as much as I want another War Long as well. I just like this world and these characters. Using Twin Pikes. Strong attacks, Twin Pikes, 1 duel.
My
Okay.
brother left to go make a name for himself.
God, I haven't played this for a hot minute. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What's my objectives? Oh god, there's so many. I've got these twin blades out for a reason. Defeat 50 enemies with attacks from a wheel recovery. I think that's probably the one I was going for, actually. Let's put this in order of... Oh, you can't put it in order from here? No, you can. Yeah, wheel recovery. Without being injured, rage mode. Yeah, there's too many for me to keep in my head. So I'll just go one by one and just hope there's some overlap. If I don't get them in time, I don't really care. It's fine. But I do find them fun, additional things to keep in mind. It is going well so far, username. I don't know. I was a little bit tired getting up today, but I slept better than I have in a while because of how tired I was yesterday, I guess. Yeah. I'm playing through the full story of Who twice, and wow, is some of the voice acting just really poor. Like, they didn't quality control it at all. Pretty much everything else I enjoyed a lot, though. Yeah, the story, the voice acting, God, yeah, that is... I mentioned it a little bit earlier on, but to detail how I feel about it, I like some of the effort they put behind the pronunciation and behind, like, you know, giving some gravitas in a serious manner to some of the characters, like Dong Zhuo and Zhang Jiao of the Yellow Turbans. But at the same time, because they're doing it very straight, you know, without the ham-fistedness, it loses a bit of that charm, which is fine. But the biggest problem I have is that it looks like the pacing of the delivery of the dialogue is really unnatural, because it looks like they're really trying to lip sync to the dub, like to the original Japanese, sorry. So like there's all these weird pauses and stuff and the rest of it, and I'm not sure what they could have done otherwise, but it just makes every single dialogue with someone really unnatural, unless the camera's not focused on them. Like if it's from behind, then they suddenly talk normal for a little bit. Again, like this doesn't make or break the experience for me at all, but it sticks out considering, you know, you spend so much time in these dialogue sequences with characters, so you can't help but, you know, notice that kind of shit. Yo, Kirk, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Sunsei specifically sounds like he's delivering every line in an echoey room and peaks his mic every time he yells so you can hear the crackle from his equipment. Oh, that is terrible, Bean. I don't know if I've noticed that, but my speakers aren't so good. Maybe with headphones I would. How you doing, Kirk? It's good to see you, buddy. Alright, so where are we going? Okay, there's something around here. Oh boy.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Aha, this is Cao Cao's. How you doing, Naga? I have a very fiddly kitty with me. Hey.
Shall we begin?
Alright, let me just adjust my mic now that I have a cat next to my face. My mic stand is also breaking apart. Might have to get a new one. Let me know if you cannot hear me well from this angle. Okay, Yellow Turban remnants. They have no clear leader. We need to take them out one by one until the morale is diminished. That's sad. Oh, Dian Wei's here. And Gong, yeah, the strategist. Yeah, you know what? I'll figure this out. I would usually love to read all of this, but I just feel like throwing weapons right now. It's a side thing. What's worse that could happen? I mean, I say a side thing. It's not a be all and end all. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Triple Tempest? Sick. Sick. Yeah, the palm. What was that? Oh yeah, it just like jumps off on him after a bit. Yeah, I remember that. What's this one? Dude, are you kidding me? Try that shit. Cost 4? That's very expensive. Sounds fine to me still. What weapons have you been enjoying the most? I don't know, Bean. I like a lot of the weapons. I really like the sword from the opening and the moveset. Right now, it just feels a little bit weaker than what I've currently got, but that could just be because I don't have a decent one. The spear feels very bread and butter. I love that, some of the aerial stuff that you can do with it and how it feels like that. The gauntlets feel very good and like have a little bit more going on. I like the fact that they have different stances. The wheels I'm still getting used to, but I am enjoying them. The Padao has come in clutch, especially against Lu Bu, for me. And the staff, I really like the staff too. The twin pikes I still haven't fully clicked with, but it's because they're relatively new to me. But the damage output that they do is pretty insane. Right now, I kind of like them all. I don't know. I can't pick. They're all my babies at the moment. What about you? I'll say without spoiling anything, but my biggest gripe with the game now that I'm on playthrough 2 is that it teases the whole you can change the outcome of battles, but since the game is linear, it barely feels like it has any impact. Feels like it's just an extra very hard challenge for a little bit of extra lore. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I feel like maybe they shouldn't have positioned the game so much to be that kind of thing. In the previous games, Gappy, they have different approaches to it, of course, right? Sometimes they acknowledge it with different routes. Sometimes they don't. Like in the older ones, they didn't. But in the more recent ones, or some of the Dynasty Warriors ones, you can clearly see a branch that like kind of goes off. And you'll see like a multiple timeline thingy happening, and those are kind of cool, you know? So yeah. Hit it.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
I don't know what weapons are coming up just yet, Beancat, so I'd prefer not to be spoiled. I've got a sneaky suspicion I know what's coming, but I don't know 1000%, you know. Oh, it's raining. Right, how do I do this again? Yeah, let me just run through these a few times.
New governor of the Yen province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Take this! Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Is that what's considered a recovery? Yeah, okay. Has to be a defeat as well. The system feels like it was supposed to be much more. It feels ambitious, but doesn't quite pull through. Interesting. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how I feel when I get to the other end of it. I hope, as a minimum, because one of the issues I have with late game Dynasty Warriors and unlocking all the stuff, and this could just be me in my older age, it's very grindy. When I was a kid, I felt like I didn't give a shit. Like Dynasty Warriors 5, I got everything in everyone's last weapon, but it took forever. I don't know if I have that in me anymore, you know?
I can't believe this.
You're dispatching here?
Those are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death. This is a predicament. Soldiers
cool.
immune to spear and blade.
Take this. Whoa. Now. And open. Take this.
I concentrate so much about when to press triangle again. That's the problem with playing this like once a week or only a couple of times a week. Takes a bit to get back into it, but that's my problem with a lot of games. I like the fact this one has an air dash. That's really fucking cool. I wish the other ones did. Maybe they will get it. Now, what's the other moves that about this one? Uh-huh.
Here's the resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
God, look how long you can just keep that going for. That's really fun. This might be a fast way of doing the thing I need to do. Yep, there we go. Completing the training. That didn't take long. Oh, this game is great. I enjoyed the spear, staff, and 2 of the weapons you haven't unlocked yet the most. Ooh, that makes me excited, dude. So you went with spear and staff. I feel like those are like the long range, quite quick weapons, right?
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's really fun. Alright, let me take care of this guy with these. If you hear any background noise, there's some drilling going on. Apparently they're not done with the drilling yet. I thought that was meant to end after last week, but yes, not.
Turn the table. Time to attack. Take that. Well done. The enemy officer.
All right. Is there anything left to do with these type of weapons? I don't think so, right? Yeah, so maybe I should try this. I don't feel like I've used the staffs a lot. Give it a go. I don't think I've got a very good staff either. Like none of these are EX versions, right? Whatever they're called. I think this is an order of power, so gauntlets are my strongest ones. Yeah, like the next one is this one. Alright, what we got? Brutal Barrage. That's cool. Ruinous Wave. Calm. Oh, what's this? Chaotic Flurry. Oh, that's kind of sick. I like that. Oh, I think this is a new one. Oh, I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. What the fuck is this? Oh, isn't that the new shit that I got? Yeah, I need to try that, but it's really expensive. Alright, hang on. Yeah, change this with a vaulting one. Hope you well, by the way, Kirk. I really like the spear because it's pretty fast and has a lot of range, and the staff and stun lock offers is pretty hard once you learn the combos. Is that like the whole triangle stuff? Weirdly, after using all the weapons, I went back to the normal sword and I felt like it was way higher DPS than everything else, but that might just be me being crazy. It's funny, because like I had the opposite experience with the swords after a bit, going back to them and felt like they were a bit underpowered. But maybe it is just, you know, I don't know. I think it could also just be the level of the weapon that we've picked up. I don't know how the DPS numbers translate between each weapon so much. But I do think the base sword that you start off with is a lot of fun and very, very accessible thing to use. And I really like the fact that like the jumping triangle combos and stuff have so much momentum in them.
Has been defeated.
All right, let's give this a try.
Take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Take this. Looking rough.
Big fan.
Done for.
Oops. We may not be able to make it through this.
That's ridiculous. This movie's ridiculous.
We end this here.
Assault this man.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
All right, what do they want me to do with this weapon? Other than just have fun, seemingly. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Padao, sword, mount, rage, which I should do more often. Tactics. Defeat 54s with triangle. Yep, I'm working on it. Sword. Seize of strong attack using pikes. This is just battle arts. Pikes. Staff. Deplete fortitude 50 times with triangle. Continues attacks. Okay. Battle arts using staff. Okay. Okay, there's a few things with staff then. Cool. Oh, there's another wheels one there that I didn't finish.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Am I getting down?
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Oh god, he's being so dramatic. I need one more dash thingy, don't I? There we go. Oh, that was something else actually.
Yes, that resistance is futile.
Lose the fight.
That is very fun.
Giving up to the bitter end.
Very satisfying. And I like hold combos a lot. Was there another guy around here somewhere? Oh, there he is. He's running away.
Let's go. Take that.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
How do I come back from this?
Okay. Did I have a double Muso thing going on? I did. I did. Friendship.
Rain down upon their heads.
Oh, it's a good thing? Alright, sick.
Arrows. The sky is black with them.
Looking rough.
How do I control? Hang on, I need to figure this out. Which one's a stationary one versus which one is the one where I start running?
All my might.
We're at their mercy here. Come then! Take back that position!
If I go straight into a triangle one now, will it be stationary? Yeah. This is very fun. It is very fun to hold that button down and just see the fortitude deplete like that. And I think that's what the game does so well in the combat. I think everything else around the game feels like a solid foundation. And I think it's tolerable and sometimes enjoyable given that how fun the base combat is. And arguably it's the most important part, right?
Looking rough.
Two for one. One of the features I really like was how impactful the troop tactics are. They feel really powerful. Yeah, it's nice to have that as well. Do you remember in the older games being where you could have like your own bodyguard squad? Like you could even get Lubu to be your bodyguard in one of the older games. It's not exactly like that, but like it's sort of the same vibe where you have your own little unit to kind of like give little orders to and stuff. But in this one, it's presented more like a Kessen game almost.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Like I like the whole thing with this eagle vision thing, and like how clearly it demonstrates things that you can do, and how it kind of feeds into the story, right? Like this vision is part of like how he discovered how to defeat the Yellow Turbans. Like he could see the magic purple aura and all that shit. The guards are one of my favorite features from 4 when I was a kid. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? I liked it. I wish they had more like that stuff going on. Dude, the elephant mounts. I'm guessing that this game is not going to go that far through the history to get the, what were they called again? Like the Nanman troops or whatever. I haven't seen anything on them, so I assume they're not in the game. But that would be sick. I'm sure there's many Zurong fans out there who are very upset. Oh. Trying to press triangle on this man. Oh yeah, let's just do this before I forget. I always forget.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Where is everyone? Okay, from here, R2 and square. Oh wait, do that first, then this maybe. And then maybe one of these.
We end this here.
Maybe one of these. I'm surprised how long it took before we got one of these staffs in Dynasty Warriors. Like, I think it was Dynasty Warriors 6 when Zhou Yu changed from a sword to a staff. And that was one of the changes that I actually thought was quite nice in terms of weaponry.
Bring them down. Looking rough.
Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Which one am I going?
Concentrate. Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Done for.
Oh, hello.
All my might.
Salty smart.
Whoa. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Whoa, fucking hell.
All my might.
Oh shit, I was hoping I'd be out of range of that. Oh my god, this is a different type of one. How the fuck did I pull this one off? Oh, is it because it's after a dodge? Ah, and then is there another one like this? Whoa, okay. Cool.
Looking rough.
God, it's a good game.
Time to act. Take that. Take this. Keep pressuring them. Can't believe this.
I really love the campaign against the Man because they always had fun maps to run through. They did, and the vibe and the map was like different enough from like the main game. It was nice. I agree.
Let's go.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Take that.
Hell yeah. Like, I think we can all agree that when this game is firing on all cylinders, it's very fun. Even if some of the design choices or decisions around other parts of it are questionable at best, the core gameplay loop and the way the game feels, it's just wonderful. I hope this and like the War Long series continues to happen.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Head in. Whoa.
Alright, how much of this have I done? Yeah, I gotta do more wheel stuff. That's a battle arts with a wheel, so maybe I'll go back to do that. Is there any staff stuff left? What's that? Oh, just battle arts. Doesn't seem like it? Alright. Let me do the battle arts thing. Dash in midair. Oh, so the dash in midair seems like it's baked into the weapon ability. So I wouldn't have it if I had the other stuff. So I wonder if you could have it on any weapon, maybe? How much of this game do you think they will put into a mainline Dynasty Warriors in the future? I don't know. It's a very good question. I assume the success of this game, because it has done really well, might mean that they take a step back from the regular formula, which I hope they don't do. I actually don't think there's anything wrong with the base Dynasty Warriors formula. I just think the direction that they decided to do in the previous entry with the open world, and prior to that 7 and 8, in my opinion, as really good entries, but they were milked a bit too much, if that makes any sense. Like, they were both from the era of PS3, and when the PS4 came out and now we're on the PS5, so these other two generations of consoles, they didn't evolve anything in them. They just kind of just, I don't know, increased the resolution and just slapped them on the consoles. For me, Dynasty Warriors was an exciting milestone benchmark of new generations of consoles. from like going from the PS1 to PS2 to PS3 and every single entry, everything just got bigger. And I don't mean like just literally in terms of like how much area that or terrain you're fighting in. I mean also in terms of just how dense the characters on screen are, how many characters you can choose from, all the different modes. And I feel like they kind of got a bit lazy towards, well, lazy's not a right way to put it. Their priorities maybe shifted because they had so many Warrior spin-off things going on, which I have nothing against. I think the Warrior spin-off stuff probably allowed them to stretch their muscles a bit and do things which they wouldn't do on a mainline game, which is what I thought the Samurai Warrior games were really good for, to be perfectly honest. I really enjoyed like Samurai Warriors 2. Was it 2? No, 4. I never got too far into whatchamacallit, 5, but it looks like a solid game as well.
Bear witness to my power.
Yeah.
Tables turn.
Something about tables. Yo, everyone likes arrows, right?
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. And open. Take this. That it. Whoa. That it. We fight to
Very fun. Okay, so I think I've done that one as well. No, that was something else. Still gotta do some battle arts with this.
We steal to survive, not simply lay down and die.
What's happening? Oh. Wow, they're taking the long way there. That's just fun to do. Right, maybe I should stop the main army. Maybe I'll take a detour. Because another thing I really like about this game is that if you fuck up, you don't have to start from the beginning again. Which is huge when you think about it. Like in previous Dynasty Warriors games, there was the capability of like, you could save mid-battle and make like different stops, but you'd have to stop the action to do it. This game at least puts little checkpoints in for you. And I like it. It's one of the many decisions that they've done in the name of fun and to reduce frustration in that kind of way, you know?
Tables turn. And open.
Oh, fuck. What's going on right now?
The enemy officer.
And I'm okay with it. Assault this man.
The enemy officer has been
Okay,
defeated.
and then assault that man. Jing! Look, still streaming, but I have a tab open to you, you wonderful being. Thank you so much, Jing. I appreciate it. I hope you're good. Enjoy the rest of stream.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. And open.
Why does this man need extra assaulting?
Looking rough.
What?
Is ours.
Deacon! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for also verifying that my alerts have come back on and are working again. I got a bit worried yesterday. Welcome in, Deacon. I hope you're well, buddy.
Been defeated.
Bleeper, deeper, fleeper, flu, wiggle, wombly, fleam, smell. I wonder why the TTS is not working. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Looking rough.
But TTS is for you, you know. Jody! Good to see you too. Hope you're good, Jody. There's so many people. There's so many people. Hang on. I need to get my dash up. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Finally got that one. That took forever. A lot of grass. It's a few 200. Alright, that's fine. Let me check what thingies I've done. I've done so many in this fight. Deacon, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Much appreciated. Thank you. And thank you again to everyone who's popped in here, who was popping in yesterday as well for all the support. I'm still processing everything. Hope everybody good. We have a sword one. Rage mode, duels, sword, Dow. Okay, maybe I'll do sword now. Yeah, so twin pikes and sword on Pandao. Okay, I was just talking about the sword, so why don't we do that? Or this one. I like the rush. The Falcon Fury is pretty good for one-on-ones, but I feel like I'm ready for a new one, maybe. That one I don't know if I'm super fussed on. Keep giving it a go, because it's expensive, so I'm intrigued. What's this? That's not bad, actually. I think that's it, maybe? I haven't actually tried this one yet. Don't know if I'm ready for it. I'll leave it. Pop, pop, pop. Huh? TTS not working. VTuber scuff confirmed. All is in balance with the universe. Honestly, being cut, it's always one thing. It's like whack-a-mole sometimes, I swear to God. Still processing the work we've given him to do. That's what I meant, Jordy. I'm still looking at it being like, that's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of stuff I have to do. Who am I assaulting here? Okay. Whoa! More people to assault. Everybody needs assaulting. Jesus Christ. That's not the one I was trying to do. I'm trying to do the other one. Could switch over to thingy.
All we have left. Future.
Whee!
Fight to survive each day. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Do this one. Then I'll just do this for shits and giggles.
You are just in time.
The shits and giggles are strong with this one. Oh. Whoa, hang on. Nope, that's the wrong person. Oh, watch it. Fuck. Okay. Unalive this man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I like how generous they are with the timing of those orange attacks against the orange aura, sorry, on the enemy officers, enemy soldiers, sorry, because they linger. So like even after you get hit by them, they're like, yeah, you can still counter it. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? In the name of fun, go ahead.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain.
Oh, fuck me.
But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
An opening! Bear witness to their power.
Are you better witness?
Destroy them!
Please do.
With all my might.
Zahu Shang? I don't think I know the guy.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Whoa, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Fucking hell.
Concentrate.
Oh.
Gotta be quicker. An opening.
Fuck. Got ya.
We're tired
Give me the buttons. Give me the buttons.
Has been defeated.
of life itself.
Alright.
You're warriors.
What am I doing? I'm not doing
Aren't
with this.
you?
I thought so. Someone wrote, "Hey," on my car window while I was at the coffee shop working yesterday, and I feel like they were trying to communicate something. Whoa, with the love heart and the smiley face, Deacon? Dude, you're in there. First person to be hit on by a car dirt. It's funny you went with car dirt. I just assumed it was like, you know, condensation or something. I think you underestimate the ability to communicate via car dirt during winter months in the snowy areas of the US. Hey Ops, welcome in. How you doing, man? The Dynasty Warrior is going very well. I'm having a really good time with the game. How you doing? The most I see over here are rude messages. Yeah, I was gonna say, in the UK, 9 times out of 10, someone's just drawn a dick on your car.
Put us out of
Maybe
our
times have
misery.
changed, I don't know.
Looking rough. Don't surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
Oh wait, I didn't actually check if I need to switch weapon or not. Yeah, twin pikes I know I need to do a lot of. Rage mode stuff. Ah, here we go, using a sword. Battle arts, okay. More battle arts. Are these guys running away? I don't actually know what they're doing. Feels like they're running away. Oh wait, do I need to get rid of the purple shit? I do. Okay. Y'all got like a purple thing around here I need to deal with? Wait, am I going the right way? I feel like I am, right?
Let's go.
You're supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Huh? Who's he talking to?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Huh? What do you mean they're talking to me? What's going on? I'm confused. Where's the purple thing? Oh, fuck 'em up.
Let's get serious. Time to act.
Ooh, I might need that.
I've been waiting for this.
Why does this guy got so much fucking HP?
An opening. It's time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, crap.
Concentrate.
Where is he? Come in. Come in.
We end this here.
Assault this man with me. So much assaulting going on.
The enemy
Oh,
officer.
I want to try something as well. Hang on. Hang on.
Loose.
Does this count as like a thing because I did it from above? Doesn't look like it was special at all.
Time to act.
Doing good. Did a good run in the morning. Then ate a garlic marinated castler and mash, and now just did the grocery shop. And that's a lot of stuff done in the morning, my friend. The garlic, whatever that thing is, sounds real good. Garlic in general, big fan. Even though garlic's not a big fan of me. Shit, that's pretty good.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform this territory is ours. Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us.
Okay, let's go.
Quietly.
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
Gotta get over that quickly.
Seize the strategic points and now control the
I saw Among Us drawing a couple of times, but yeah, mostly dicks. Yo, that's awesome. If they'd drawn a dick in addition to the heart and smile, I would be even more confused. I don't know. I feel like that was slightly more explanatory, Deacon, you know?
Now, begin the assault.
Whee!
An opening. Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Time to act. Take that. An opening. Is that it?
If we don't fight, everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder.
Inner file. What's happening? Oh, I see. Defeat 1,000 enemies? You are? Holy shit, like now? Is there even that many people here for me to kill?
Take this.
I don't even see that many people here for me to murder. I guess I could run down that way quickly. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Run. One of these is going to make him Immortal Blade. Don't know what these do. That was nice, though. Here we go. This looks like a better place to do it.
Insufficient for a comeback.
I'm definitely not going to do this in time. Oh, hi, Naga. How you doing, buddy? Mwah. Excuse me while I tend to Kitty. Oh, here he is. There we go. Who's a good Nyaga Kuka, huh? Alright. Get doomed. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Me of ye of little faith, me. Can't believe Zakudun just rolled up and was just like, yeah, 1,000. All right. Hold my drink.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Such a good game. Such a good game. I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do in the top left, though. 'Cause I feel like it's going to end here. Whatever. Next time.
I've been waiting for you. I knew I could count on you. A true warrior.
Didn't even know where that man was this entire time.
Gotcha.
Time to act.
fuck him.
All my might.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform this magic.
Turn the tables.
I wonder if, like, what evolutions this combat went through. I feel like, they could have very easily made something a lot harder, more stricter, when it comes to timing and cancelling and stuff, but they didn't. And I'm really glad they didn't. You can just cancel in and out of fucking so much bullshit. The game just doesn't give a shit. And I think it's better for it. The breath of fresh air. Who's this? I don't know enough battle arts yet. I feel like I'm probably having it missed the thing. Whoa.
Looking rough.
It's just
The enemy officer
starving out here.
has been defeated.
It's ridiculous.
Please.
Game is silly.
Had enough.
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me.
Oh.
You wish to help us? All my might. Really?
So many people jumping at me, glowing yellow. Like, relax. I think that's one of the reasons why I'll always have like a 1 bravery costing repel move. Oh, my guards have fled? Whoops. I assume it means my guards. It's a bit crazy in here right now. But I get it.
We end this here.
All my might.
Is he the main one? Who's this? Oh, was he the main one?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, okay. That was fun. I like to do that one. I feel like we got a lot of the side stuff done, didn't we? This is what I was kind of meaning about, like, wanting to do some of this stuff
Our
offline.
children and brethren will take up our weapons. And as long as chaos grips the world.
Sounds like, chaos. Yes. Chaos. That's a lot of points. Dude, we completed so many tasks. All right, we're done. That feels good. I feel like I've got rid of a good sloth of things there. All right, what do I need? I might wait until the next tree. I don't know how close we are to the next tree, actually. Defense, health. Where is this? Stores HP every time you land an attack while in rage mode. Enables you to hold more items. That sounds like a good thing. Got all of those. That's health. I think I'm good. I mean, they don't cost very much. What? Fine. Let's not be stingy. It's fine. Like, I'm gonna get these all anyway, you know? There we go. Alright. I'll complain about it when the next tree opens up and I don't have enough points.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But Fighting and stealing in order to survive. That is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
We need artists. You will not get paid.
One in which we create, protect,
But you'll
and
make pretty
share,
pictures.
rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you
Now
would like
paint
to
me
see
some
such a
chaos.
society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
I feel like he's taking the credit all on its own.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force.
I don't think I recognize this
But
fella.
in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
Oh, who's this guy again?
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Guajia or
So
something?
that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. But in the chaos after Dongzhou's death, I managed to escape. Oh, I remember you from Lord Wang Yun's. Huh. At once I feel sober. I hadn't expected to meet an acquaintance here.
Oh, the two of you have met? I am Shunyu. a
Wait, what?
relative
Huh?
of
I
Lord
thought that guy was
Shunyu.
Shunyu.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I
Guojia,
only just met
okay.
these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang,
Okay.
does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
Like
We
you?
are all drawn to Puyang.
Wait, so he's
because of Lord
Zunyu,
Cao Cao's reputation.
and
I hope we get
So
the
confused.
chance to fight side by side.
not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging
Another weird
down
choice.
their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through
Kind of
this
just sounds like
with that
everyone else to me.
lackadaisical attitude?
Everyone
Let me tell you,
has the
I'll
weird,
have you court-martialed unless you
weird
shape up.
delivery of their lines.
Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy.
This Eugene fella's pretty big.
Or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to.
Man, there's a lot of characters I don't remember. These must have been like somewhat recent additions to Dynasty Warriors, like maybe
Lord Cao Cao is the only one
789 or whatever.
Let us live our lives in peace.
Oh boy. A lot of people who want to talk to me. Alright, hui. Yeah, there's a lot of these cutscenes. A lot of these.
Good to see you. What do you make of Puyang?
I think it's wonderful. I feel a little ill at ease. I think it's lovely, mate.
Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending
Chen
to the
Kong's got
fields
that like
and
Samurai
defending,
Warriors Hideyoshi
and the
Tash going on.
vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
I don't remember Eugene being a character either. Was he new to this, maybe? I don't think there was any new characters made for this, right? Maybe he came from the previous entry. Dianwei, here we go. Classic. What a guy.
Which one, though?
I always liked his mission.
Hey,
Like his
expected to run into you here.
like in one of the Extreme Legends, every single character had one level, and it had something to do significantly from the novel, more or less, about like their thing. And his was always like escaping the assassination attempt on Cao Cao, and like the whole little castle area was on fire or whatever, and he stood back, and I think that's where he died. But it was a really cool mission. I always liked it.
Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable.
He's like if The Rock
Lord
and
Cao
Lex
Cao
Luthor
thinks
had a child.
highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious.
Oh, I didn't even see the flags, Deacon. Hang on.
My lord can be hard to understand.
Let me know on the back on screen. I'll keep an eye out.
Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before.
Yo, look at those pots,
but I'm
though.
the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can.
however I can.
As small as odd jobs.
I do think the VA direction is really weird. Like some of the characters just sound really strange to me. Quite the dedication, yeah.
When it comes to shopping, I can carry a good 3 times what an average person can. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it?
But everyone's just trying to feed the protag. A bite, you say?
Right. I'll take you to my favorite restaurant. You can eat as much meat as you want. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Being a thing, I'm with you. I wish some of these moments were better written. The VA didn't sound so weird. Again, in the older titles, it didn't bother me so much because it was so hammy
So many people
and like exaggerated and over the top, and there weren't nowhere near as many as they are in this game so far. I still enjoy some of them for sure, but other ones, like, I don't know, man, seem not pointless. I don't want to be too harsh. I like the idea of them, just the execution maybe.
Going back early today, sir?
Shit, I missed the flags again, Deacon.
Will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return.
Is it food? No need, I'll keep quiet. A favorite of yours?
That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently.
Oh my god, you can hear it so much in this guy's delivery.
Today, but I've changed my mind.
It's so weird and stilted. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I planned to stay away today.
This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now?
Oh god, shall we head out now? I know what they're doing and I know what they're up against. It's so repetitive in the delivery that it just sticks out more. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. The thing is, like, the older games had like super over-the-top dialogue and it was drama, but it felt like it always had reason behind it and it was like good sound quality or acceptable sound quality. It's been a long time since I listened. So I told you, Guajia has given terrible direction. It is terrible. It really is.
I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you.
I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. His is worse than the other ones when it comes to like the pauses. I feel a bit nervous. Glad you have. I feel a bit nervous.
That's only normal. Doing something new always requires a bit of courage.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
There are too many people here. Let us go.
No, he almost did that one right. He did the first sentence without taking any gaps. He was like, there are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere.
I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
No, he almost did it again. He almost completed it properly. I even accepted the comma, but then he's paused after the then. Alright, what you got?
Great.
Activate 5 tactics. Achieve dramatic success with tactics. Defeat 200 foes of battle arts using a sword.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Yeah, I bet you do. Alright, I'm probably out of stuff now, right? Nope, there's still stuff to do. Maybe. Uh-huh. Okay, I think Therefore I am. Ooh, rhymes. Stamina, bravery, defense for 200%, vitality, slightly increase your morale. Interesting. I've got a lot of these. Go on. All I need is my strength and my meat buttons, to be honest. Guardia and Zotai have the worst pacing with their lines. That's so sad. That's so sad. I would like to play this through in... So what's funny, Beancat, I don't know if you were here before when I was talking about this. I thought the demo that I played had like Chinese VA. And I was quite excited to stick that on for one of my playthroughs. But it doesn't seem like the PlayStation has that option. Where was it? Maybe it's on the menu, actually. Yeah, audio. It's only got English and Japanese in this one. Bit strange. Alright, so I think it's time that we chose a faction. I think this is it.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I could do some more skirmishes and side stuff. Lord knows there's a lot of peace I still need to do in a lot of areas.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. Nothing's changed. State of the realms.
Who did you go with first, Bean? Magic in Yan province. I should have mentioned that thanks to Lord Cao Cao, I've been able to leave my disgraceful past behind. That a new life. I owe a great deal to you. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. Ooh. Temporarily shortens the cooldown for tactics. Nice. Gem creation using incense. Incense made from moongrass can greatly enhance the effects of your Eyes of Sacred Bird during gem creation. Moongrass can be found on the world map. Using incense before gem creation can improve your focus, allowing you to see potential gems in the pyroxene. If you proceed with gem creation, the only gems created will be those you saw. Incense only has an effect once. If you use incense without creating any gems and then use another incense, the first effect will be overwritten, allowing you to discover different potential gems. Any potential gems you saw with your Eyes of Sacred Bird will no longer appear while an incense's effect is applied. Okay. You saw a light in the... Yeah, I'm guessing I did. Right. Right, so if I use one now... It will... Yeah, okay. Ooh, I do like the attack range one. Though I do like the restore health as well. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's so many. That's so many. Oh my god. Dude. 24% attack range. That sounds delicious. Activates a 43% chance to automatically block an attack from an enemy officer. That's insane. 43% chance? Dude. Woo, I did a playthrough on hard difficulty, then did a second playthrough of Woo on the next difficulty that's unlocked when you beat the story. Ayy. I will also, I think, be going down the Woo path.
Oh, it's you.
It's me. I want to went toe to toe with warrior strength, blah blah blah. Your reputation for a moment. I wouldn't say. Interactions. These guys wants to speak with you. You should go. He wants to speak to me. Oh shit!
Show him what you're made of.
Hang about. Where is he? Lubu wants to speak to me. Me? He's over hither. Okay.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
The castle's imposing.
Do you want to speak to me, Lubu?
The dawn takes on an exceptional quality in your presence.
First line. The first line he delivers, he's hitting on me.
I'll admit it. You possess a strength that rivals my own. So, too, do I admit that you've shaken my faith in the
He's like
absolute
twice the size of your
nature
protagonist.
strength.
I'm no match for you. You think highly of me, then. I assume that's how he delivers
to
it.
rejoice, for I recognize your existence. My skill in battle still exceeds your own. But all of your strength has brought us on
I did kick
even
his ass
footing.
twice. I don't know what bullshit he's saying.
I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you.
Found myself desiring you. Who wrote this?
Somebody very horny,
Right? He just wants everyone to jump ship with this guy. I honestly feel like the original concept of this game must have been like, hey, let's have these social links, and if you max them out, you fuck. But then at some point, they're like, listen, there's too many characters, and we can't be asked figuring this out. So they're just like, I just put all the horny dialogue in that we wrote. Just fuck it. Everyone wants to fuck.
Now that battle looms on the horizon, I will await the day you become mine. For now.
Oh yeah, sure. They give it to a translator who was like, I thought I was working on a visual novel. A horny one.
But once I have claimed all under heaven, I swear I shall have you as well.
Are you for real? I suppose there is no escape. I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, that will only be the beginning. I am, if anything, a man of my word. Still, I am astonished to have found something I value more than strength. So, too, am I forced to consider the merit of your beliefs, given the impact of your deeds. That being said, I have no intention of changing. I simply mean to have you, who showed me this different possibility, for my own.
I simply mean to have you.
If you possess some ability superior to strength, I will simply become stronger, and keep that ability under my control by force. After all, they say the greatest joys are to be saved for last.
And what would that be? Sounds a bit sinister.
Your imagination gets the better of you. And besides,
You didn't leave
what I
much to the
speak of will come
imagination.
to pass sooner than you think. With you around, life will never get boring, even after I've claimed this world. You'd better make it through all of this alive. For you are the only one who can offer me such amusement. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I'll drag you out of the grave myself. And don't you forget it.
Well, isn't that ironic, considering what happens to Lu Bu in the books? I don't know how it's going to play out in this game, but in the books, from my memory, I think it was Cao Cao who finally put him to the blade. They couldn't actually defeat him. So I remember, like, he had a castle. I don't know if it was Fan Castle or another one. Something I think he took off Zhang Fei. I could be misremembering. But they waited until he was asleep, and they sent people in to steal his weapon. And that's how they defeated him. They had to wear him out until he fell asleep. Sheng Pu is the best voice acting in the game that I've seen. Yeah, chance romance? Nah. We only do OC romance now. It's ridiculous though, Bean. Like, don't get me wrong, it's humorous, it's enjoyable, but everybody is like this. Alright. Your bond with Lu Bu has grown star. That's fantastic, huh?
By so many waterways.
Where is
If
it?
they overflow,
Oh.
the city may just float away.
Oh, goodness. Alright, I think there was someone else who wanted to have a chat with me. We'll do that and then maybe pick a faction. Cheng Pu. You just mentioning Cheng Pu, weren't you? Let's go and have a word with Cheng Pu.
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore.
There he is. When was Cheng Pu a not generic character? I don't remember which game it was. Because he was generic throughout all of the PS2 games, for sure.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family?
The situation seems dire.
Lord Sun Chen has passed, and Lord Sun Sa has succeeded him, but it is nothing more than a formality. The truth is that Yuan Shu now holds the reins, and the Sun family, mine, may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet.
That cannot be true. Why do you say
It
that?
seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sun Chen to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task.
You shouldn't blame yourself, so you're overcome with guilt.
You're quite blunt.
I am.
In times like these, your honest criticism without fear of reproach is most welcome.
I imagine anything I said
Like
you'd
me,
welcome.
Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these.
Why?
I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sun Sa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
I haven't been Kat. I think I might have seen clips of it back in the day, and like the odd bit here and there, but I don't think I've actually seen it cohesively. I've seen them like the odd movie here and there based on different characters. Like there was one about Guan Yu's escape. There was another movie following Zhou Yu specifically, and like on his life and how he aged over time when he saved Louis Bei's son and all that. There was the Dynasty Warriors movie, which was really over the top and it was very funny. And Red Cliff is probably my favorite interpretation of it put to screen, which I'm really in the mood to watch again after playing this. Yeah, we'll find it online somewhere. Also, but yeah, so I think we're at the point now where we can just choose a faction.
Oh, it's you.
It is, it's me. Imagine that, eh? You have some coins. Right. They're done. Bonds. Maximum bond with this guy. I need to increase my bond with Gan. My bond with Ganin is surprisingly high. Well, shit. Oh. Maxed up my bond with Lubu. Sick. Oh, there's so many of them. Acquaintance, man. Oh, question marks. Exciting stuff.
Go show him what you're made of.
Alright, I think it's time. I could faff about and try to do the other objectives, because I'm probably going to lose some now by choosing a faction, but fuck it. I think I have pissed about enough. We can finally get on with the story. And I think I've been talking a big game about going with the Wu. So, surprise, surprise. I'm going to go with the Wu. Who's that? Is that Louis Bay? Yeah, let's say it is. What wooed them to me, Spec? Wow. Honestly, wooed me just by how ferocious they were on the battlefield, you know? I just want to hang out with Gan-Ning, Ling Ton, Zoltai. You know, just the boys. I miss the boys. Lubu's his own faction. Yeah. Not in this game, I don't think, but I don't know 100%. I assume not.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Yeah, I'll put down a save here. Okay, here we go.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
Interesting setup there. Like, I think the story has some neat ideas to make it digestible, you know?
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Okay, so now you have some concept of him being like, we will destroy Tao Qian, you know? Three Kingdoms 2010 is pretty good in my opinion. The combat is super over the top, but it tells the whole story from right after the Earl of Turbans till Sima Yi's death. Oh, that's pretty neat. I didn't realize there was like a 2010 edition. I'll have to check it out. I have to watch it sub though. I don't know if you care. No, not at all. Most of the time I prefer it to be subtitles.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure. A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then.
Oh, he is also called Sun Yu. I wasn't going crazy, but he has an O in his U.
However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Oh, hi, Cheng Yu.
May I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about
Be
to embark
prepared.
on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Did I accidentally choose the Wei faction here? What's going on? Meanwhile. Never mind.
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help.
Yo, it's Kong
I
Rong!
need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
His armor's pretty sick.
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yen province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu.
Damn.
But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel.
Yeah, so in the books, Cao Cao did always come across as some guy, sometimes always kind of cold and calculated in what he was doing. And I do think by the time like Chibi battle comes around, he'd kind of come a bit power hungry, you know? And like I do feel like as a character he became quite obsessed with certain things, not just power and seeking the land or whatever. I do remember he got quite obsessed with getting Guan Yu to stay with him, who was on loan from Louis Bay as Swan Brothers, right? But then he would go back to Louis Bay after, you know, their contract was over.
Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Right, everyone's got a little arm upgrade. That's kind of nice. We have an ad starting in a couple of minutes. You all have been warned. Favorite character from the Three Kingdoms time period overall? It's a tough one. For me, it's a lot to do with the nostalgia from the Dynasty Warriors game. So not from the point of view of the books necessarily, because I never finished them, and it's been so long, you know. I would like to go through all that stuff again. I've always liked Guan Yu as a character in the books and in the games. But in terms of just like kind of play style and vibe, I've always really liked Gan Ning and Zhou Tai. Zahudun is always really fun. I think he's a really cool character as well. I do think Cao Cao is quite interesting as a character. Like I always like it when he is opposing some other faction, and I really enjoyed reading in the book about his attempt to assassinate Dong Zhuo and how that went wrong, and the way his mind works when he was on the run. Like he's a man who is went through so much shit and traumatized in some ways of all the things that he's had to do, but it's made him into this sometimes cold but often calculated, you know, kind of entity. I've enjoyed the relationship with Louis Bay and his brothers a lot. I like when they added the strategist as well, like Zhuge Liang. I like the relationship with Sun Ce and Zhou Yu. There's a lot. I don't know, Bean. From just purely nostalgia and gameplay, I've always liked old school Gan Ning. Though in the recent games, he's been a bit more generic, especially in terms of like his weapon and how he plays. What about you?
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it,
the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Zhu Province, Cao Cao against Louis
Food's
Bear.
wonderful at my place.
Damn.
We use the freshest fish after all.
Something about fresh fish. Shop has new stuff? Ooh. Control your wheels as they fly around in the air and rapidly spinning wheels. I mean, it's a move. Give it to me. We've got lightning speed for a thrust. Yo! Quickly closing the distance between you and the you give. This. Deliver a powerful slash. The pedal generates a number of energy flares with... Oh, it's a Virgil move. Sick. Give me that one too. This. Ground will swell upward and prevent any enemy movement. Interesting. Yeah. Buy some more of the. Temporarily shortens the cooldown for tactics. That might be useful at some point. I don't know. Oh jeez. Sun Jian, the appointed protector of Changsha, has fallen. Yeah, it's very sad. Come to Shu, Xiao Xiao needs you. Can I convince you to fight for Cao Cao? I am sure that you're already aware of our invasion of the Zhu province, but our aggression is spurred by more than revenge. Cao Cao has his eyes set on something much grander. He has begun his campaign to bring the realm under his rule. Wait, this has nothing to do with Sun Ce and the faction. What is going on here? Do I have to pick? I'll get straight to the point. Can you assist at Zhu province? I know that the path we tread is one of the great peril, but with you on our side, we will at least stand something of a chance against Cao Cao's powerful forces. I hope that we can count on you as a friend of my sworn brother to ease his burden. What is going on here? Huh. Pebbles! Welcome in, dude. Feeling fucked up might play Metal Slug's tactic. I'm sorry that you're feeling fucked up. What's with the fuckery going on, dude? Metal Slug Tactics looks awesome. The sprite work on that game looks incredible, dude. If you're going to be streaming that at some point, I'd love to check it out, but no pressure, of course. Your opinion would be adequate. Choose a force you wish to aid.
I don't have time to think about what's next.
Oh, I get it.
Protecting my family right now.
Interesting. This is kind of wild. Just feeling crazy, you know, feeling wild. Yeah, sure, man. Yep. Fuck it, man. Every Tuesday. It's hard to keep that shit down sometimes. I'm with you. Yeah, good to see you though, dude. I hope everything else aside from the crazy, which is not necessarily a bad thing, is all going well.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Who's this? Zonyu. Right.
His strength, truly.
This is crazy. Didn't I already choose like Sun? Okay, whatever. I guess I have to pick between the two of them. Let me have a word with this guy first.
What a pleasure meeting you here.
Honestly, I'm getting a little bit tired of some of these conversations. I wish they were a tiny bit snappier. Like, you can just cut all the bullshit when he's trying to jump on his dick, you know? I feel like we cut 50% of this conversation out.
Well, He is always bringing you up in conversation.
I know, Spec, it's partly the point. I get it. The protagonist is amazing. Everyone loves him.
I could grow closer
Ugh,
to you
this
as
guy's
well.
insufferable.
Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this.
Your enthusiasm is admirable. Enthusiasm? Dude was delivering that like a fucking wet towel.
Suspicious? Well, I suppose standing
British
around in the
people do
middle of
not
town
deliver
is
things
a
like
bit
wet towels, Spec. How dare you?
By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command?
I mean, it depends how much they pay me, I guess. Who did you go with at this point, Bean? Or Gappy if you're still around? I think my favorites is Pang Tong, but my other high rank ones are Louis Bei, Cao Cao, Dia Chan, Zun Yu, Shen Gong, Sun Huan, Bu Lianxi. I'm a big fan of Pang Tong. I love that dude. He's a good guy. Taken him from us way too early. If you cut out all the dialogue, that's characters trying to bone you. 90% of the dialogue would just be gone. I know, that's what I'm saying though. It would be snappier, you know what I mean? I don't mind, you know, the little flirtatious comment every now and then, but like every second line coming out of Lu Bu was just another way of saying that how much he wants you, you know?
To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end?
I was kind of zoning in on that what he was saying. I was quite enjoying this bounty bar.
I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment. But please do consider my proposal as you move forward.
Well, I mean, in this particular battle, Beancat, you have to choose between Cao Cao and Louis Bei, right? Like, I already picked Wu, I just thought. I mean, I'm questioning it now, but then this thing popped up.
That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Okay.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
You will become enemies.
Lord Liu Bei. Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord
There he
Cao Cao,
is.
and I thought I might be of service. As
Look
you
at
can
him.
See, I brought extra troops.
The real
courtesy of
protagonist.
Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance.
That is Zhao Yun. He has been poster boy and like box cover fella and opening CG animatic fella for as long as the Dynasty Warriors has been a thing.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed.
Right, I'm with you, Beancat. So like whatever I do here doesn't really matter. Okay, Kong Rong id. Cao Cao's marching on Zhu. Mission is to stop him. Shu, sorry. Protect that fella. Yeah. Distraction is supposed to really be protected. Gather. Yeah, put me in. I think it's been too long since I hit someone.
Yes.
Yo, Zhao Yun is the companion. Let's go. What new objectives do I have? There's a bunch of pataos, spikes, bridge mode. There's a lot of padao ones, I think. Yeah, padao and pikes, I think. Should do for a bit. Let's go with the pikes. I haven't done the pikes in a hot minute. Alright, let me try to remember my abilities. That one I quite like. Ascend I really like. Ascension, sorry. Very quick and you can kind of just chain a bunch of them. This one I didn't use too often, but it was pretty cool, I thought. Yeah. Well, look what else there is. Is this one now? Concentrate your bravery to strengthen yourself, increasing the strength and speed of strong attacks for a set amount of time. Interesting. A self-buff one. Huh. Sure, I feel like I should give that a chance. Yeah, you know what? Let's give this one a chance, and then, as much as I love Ascension here, let's give the Earth Blast one. Very expensive moves, though. I usually like to have like just one expensive move and kind of keep cheaper ones going, but let's just see how it goes. Let's try it with some extra range. Might be overkill. I went Cao Cao on this mission, and it was hard as hell. It was one of the ones I had to start completely over on. Oh, really? Shit. Oh. Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should keep the healing one on then. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I fight. So I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you too. Let's go. I've forgotten how to use these weapons completely. I know you mash triangle a lot. Repeatedly, yep. L1, stab in the ground, and then repeatedly after evading, and then repeatedly after triangle during normal attack, repeatedly while in the air. Yeah. Okay.
Plain and simple.
Which way am I going?
Come. We shall defeat Cao Cao.
I'm gonna go this way.
Forward march. Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Oh, Christ.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim.
Yeah.
I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yun.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do
Oh, he's jumping. He's jumping.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Pung Castle.
Now advance the cool.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. The enemy are brave this advancement defeated, but I have faith in my men.
Let's go.
Lord, the Yube's banners have been
Cool.
spotted
Then
outside
I'm
the
excited to
castle.
try this one out.
Reinforcements are here.
That thing going down the middle is going to be a problem, I think.
Come in, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Okay. God, the morale difference in the offbeat is really fucking not in our favor at all.
Not expect to run into him like this.
Let's try this.
Got this. Look at the size of their army. We're no match for them.
Go me, yeah.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer, another defeat point under our control.
Come here.
Push toward the castle.
Oh, is that who you want? Thought you looked familiar. God, they really seem like it, yeah. I know Cheese Kyosho 616 also is playing it on hard. I was tempted to start it on hard, but I'm quite happy with just how I'm pacing it now, especially since I'm streaming. Though I do plan to do everything, so whatever challenges are coming on ahead that might require higher difficulty levels, I'm down.
I'll leave this area to you.
Assault this man.
Still needed.
The enemy officer.
That means
has been defeated.
Fall back for now.
Alright.
Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
God, everyone's dying. Resistance is futile. Yeah, it is the Borg. The Borgs have came to ancient China. True.
On the back foot. Is there anything we can do?
Pretty cool, I can earthbend now.
It is thorny, but walk it with shout.
Is desperate. I'll be there in a second. He'll be fine, right? Oh, every time I see Zhao Yun with a spear, I'm like, man, I want to use a spear. Yeah, I know. I just got stuff to do with this, you know.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. They are too strong. We cannot hold any longer. We'll have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
Once you complete the story, all the extra unlocks require being on high difficulty. Right, okay.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Let's do this, shall we? I need to get to Louis Bay. Just give me your base. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay.
Our mission is to
What's up? Oh god, he was almost so dead. Alright, Jesus Christ, there's a lot already here.
Thank you for coming.
Kali!
I sense the bond between
Work is getting in the way of my special time with Aloy. I'm sorry, man. You should tell him. But I can't do this. Oh. I can do that one. Do that. Do one of these. Do one of these.
Do not falter. On me.
Won't do that.
all units in formation.
What is going on?
Prepare for the battle to come.
Okay. Oh fuck, I don't have things, I don't have things. Ah. Knew this was going to be bad having expensive moves. Fuck, what is going on? Shit. All good, I guess.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, right. I guess I'm not used to seeing them as enemies just yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. End all of these people.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, I still can.
Whoa! Do it, do it, do it, do it, friendship.
Men, prepare for glory. Now is our chance to push them back.
I just feel like I've just started the fight and this is already popped off. Another thing I really liked is how impactful morale felt in this. In the past Dynasty Warriors games, I don't even know if it did anything, but it can change the outcome pretty heavily in the higher difficulties. That's really awesome. Yeah. I imagine, yeah, it will really help shift the tide of battle. I can already kind of feel how it feels on this difficulty. I will say that, like, it reminds me a bit of how when they introduced, I think it was one of the Empire games, correct me if I'm wrong, and then they might have put it in one of the main ones, but you couldn't, how do I word it? All of your bases had like a grid connection, and you would have to make like a connected grid to the enemy base camp to take it over. You couldn't just run straight there, you know? And you could kind of intervene and cut one in the middle, but it would be really difficult to do so with the other ones being connected. And it drove like an additional layer of needing to connect all of these bases as your own and protecting them along the way, so you have a route there and you could funnel the enemies, and sorry, you can funnel your allies through there, which I thought was pretty cool.
I've been waiting for this. My spear shall pierce through any foe. Let them come.
Oh wait, I didn't actually check what I was checking. I was checking one of these. 200 foes, battle arts, 100 foes, strong attacks. Yeah, we're almost done with this. Okay.
Looking rough.
The assault on the castle
is
progressing well. Just one more push.
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle.
I'm gonna press buttons now.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Where be these archers? There they are.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Me too. I often wonder if I'm truly human too. Sweet. Missed him. Do it again. Assault this man.
I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills.
Dude, an Empire version of this game. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, a lance? I didn't think they would just have straight up lance after the spear and the staff. But I guess technically it's a type. I always considered it like the snake tongue, or what's it called? Snake tongue spear that Zhang Fei uses. Lance attacks are powered up as you absorb enemy blows. Wielders can catch incoming attacks with holding triangle. A lance's power changes in proportion to the amount of damage you absorb. That's a really fun crinkle. Pebs, there's a lance! Someone tell Pebs that there's a lance! There's also spears and stuff. I guess spears are maybe more his things. Serpent's Tongue Spear, yeah, that's the vibe it's giving me. Oh, that's so exciting. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Cool.
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
Squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop.
I don't think that's a good idea, Tao.
Send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Loose. Now advance.
Okay.
Sight for sore eyes.
Offending.
Cements our friendship.
The enemy officer.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
I am Li Dian. Your
Whoa.
absolute worst nightmare.
You too. What are you playing at, John Liu Bei? Not that I care.
The enemy
Stand
officer
aside.
has been
Or be
defeated.
cut down
Whoa,
like a
whoa, fucking hell.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Raising yeah, I saw the guys with ladders run past me. I think it's better if I just take care of these guys though. Who was that, Li Dian?
The enemy officer has been
There he is.
Not going my way today. Maybe next time.
Sorry about the Zahudun. I just guess we just didn't see eye to eye. Huh? Huh? Too early? Okay.
Looking rough.
Earthbend this man.
Is that Cao Cao's main force? There are so many.
Oh fuck! Did not see them.
Reckless to think we can defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day.
End him.
Believe in our victory and fight to the end.
The enemy officer
Forward march.
has been defeated.
Don't worry, Bean. That's like me at least twice a day.
Let's go.
Hey, using him. It's going well. I'm having a really good time with this game. Still, after all this time.
We shall hold off here.
I'm just very happy that this exists. I didn't know that I wanted this, if that makes sense. I didn't know that they were capable of making a game like this for the mainline series. Again, technically a spin-off. I get it. I'm gonna help these guys out first, even though I don't think they need too much help.
Time for a good old fight.
Nah, they really don't.
Get ready.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. You are a truly amazing warrior.
How's your day going?
I'm falling back for now.
Oh
I must
shit,
leave the
where's that
rest to
happening?
you.
Right. I'm not a huge fan, this is another nitpick, of this whole like cheering your horse to get the speed boost back. I wish he just came back like, I don't know, Ocarina of Time, like, you know? Right, how am I doing with this weapon? A few more battle arts. I think that's it. Yeah, and then I can switch over to the Padao maybe.
Okay.
Hey, no worries. What's on the menu tonight, username, huh?
Commence the charge.
Talk food with me.
You stand against me, Zuluan. Trust you know the consequences. You tried to stop me. To clip those wings of yours.
Whoa, ho, ho.
Come now.
Alright, that's it. I can now switch. I'm gonna go with the Padao. Got a lot of stuff with Padao to do, I think. Which one had the bigger evade time? It was this one, wasn't it? But that's significantly weaker now. Or is it? Why does the attack say plus 43 on this one? And minus 43 for this one? How? Why? How does that make sense? I don't understand, but okay. Alright, so we got Slash, which is pretty good. I love the Flames. Flames is one of my favorite abilities. Got a Palm. Oh shit, we've got like 3 SP attacks. Oh, I was trying the ball thing out. Alright, this is a new one. Typhoon. Typhoon! Yes, oh, 1000% I want to try that out. Yo, welcome in, Hungry Grim. How you doing? Meal 1, peanuts, cow yogurt, honey, tomatoes, lentils. You tell me. Meal 2, chicken breast, red bell pepper, sunflower seeds, apples. Damn. Meal 3, cow heart, cow skimmed milk, cucumbers. I don't think I've had a cow heart in many, many a years using him. I don't even know if I've had any. I might be thinking of goat, actually. Like old goat. That's very planned out and concise. I have no idea what we're eating today. Probably chicken. Which campaign you doing? So I'm very early on still, I think, Grim. I've just selected to do Wu, but then it threw me into a battle between Cao Cao and Louis Bei. So I've chose to side with Louis Bei for this one fight. My understanding is after this, I'll choose Wu again and then cement the fact that I've went with Wu. This is my first playthrough, so I'm gonna go with Wu. You haven't eaten yet? This morning we had sandwich. Spec made me this very delicious sandwich with salami, salad, a different type of salami, and good bread. I think I made a little snack afterwards with like this spicy cheese spread with salami pieces on top as well. That was actually really good. I just finished Wu myself. Hey, what did you think about it without any spoilers, I guess? I'm really enjoying it so far. Are you a fan of the series, Grim? Yeah, we have a few different types of salami. We've got one that's like really soft and pinkish. I have no idea what the technical terms are. One's like much darker, chewier, tougher. And then the other one's kind of wet and large, and I'm not the massive fan of that one, but the other one's really good. Yeah, bread and cheese. It's a staple, my friend. It's a staple for a reason. Okay, I haven't used this weapon in a hot minute. What's that? What's going on? What's going on? An enemy is now in rage mode. Once the moves engaged, they will do it. Whoa! Enemies can go in rage mode? Yo! What am I doing? Sure, I'll take it. There's a man here, apparently. Nope. Fuck. Do the thing, do the thing.
You've gone too far.
Oh, what do I have to do? Prevent Dianwei's ultimate attack by doing what now? Launch a fierce assault with a great number of troops. Oh shit, I didn't know that's what they wanted. Oh, I'm not gonna do this in time. Where is he? After that, where is he? Where'd he go? I have no idea what's going on. I have not prevented this attack at all. I did use my charge like immediately. If I knew I had to save it, I would have done. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, I can't stop him. This is gonna fucking hurt. Shit. Oh shit.
My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. You cannot win this battle. The resistance will only cause more needless death.
Right, I'll try to upset him. Maybe that'll help.
Then we'll have to defeat you before they arrive. We fight together. There's still hope.
Oh.
No way. I'm gonna lose. The resistance is futile.
Oh, Guan Yu's here.
Take your positions.
What now? What's happening? Oh, there's so much shit happening. Advance your position for counter-attack, defeat 300 enemies. Okay. The defeaty things I can do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Did I not buy enough strength for this?
Appreciate having you around in a pinch like this.
Fuck.
Almost makes me emotional.
Fucking hell. What? Okay, I think I need a little bit of assistance. Here we go. Right, I have no idea what they've set him up with, so I'm just gonna press buttons. It is with a spear. Why is that a cutscene when he does that move? That's kind of sick. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let me check if I've done the other ones yet, or start doing them correctly. Never enough bread, am I right? I love bread, dude. It's a problem. It was good, managed to get the true ending, about to do Cao Cao. Nice. This is my first Dynasty Warriors game myself. Yo, that's awesome. I've been playing these games since literally since the PlayStation 1 era, where it was just like a beat 'em up. I grew up with these games during the PS2 era. I fell off a little bit in the last few generations of these games. They were kind of samey. But this one has really like reinvigorated the combat in a way that I wasn't expecting. And I'm having a blast with this one. There's a certain distinction between pizza from a fast food place and a pizza from an Italian restaurant, don't you think? Oh yeah, 100%. 100% using him. The pizzas around here, generally speaking, are very Italian style. As opposed to like the fast food style that I'm used to from like the UK, let's say. Cao Cao will be the last campaign I'll need to do then. I'll max out bonds, then try my luck with Ultimate Warrior difficulty. So Grim, I assume, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you haven't played the other games, maybe you haven't had any sort of invested interest in like the Three Kingdoms as a story thing. did the story make sense to you in this? Like going through the campaign, the way it was presented. I mean, you are playing as a protagonist who isn't in the original games, right? So it's quite different from the other Dynasty Warriors in that respect. But they've put so much effort in making a narrative that you follow. I'm quite impressed, but I'm not sure without the background knowledge how much of it makes sense. I appreciate your username. Likewise, I enjoy your company, dude. The combat and power fantasy feels great. Dude, the power fantasy has always been a thing that they've nailed. This one, they excelled like so well at it. I just, to nitpick, it bleeds over a bit too much into how every character interaction that you have outside of combat just wants to jump you and have sex with you. Like, everyone is really into your protag. Lubu, every second sentence, he was saying how he wanted me. Made me very uncomfortable. As someone that's never had an Italian-style pizza, what's different? So it's hard. It's always going to be difficult to explain without trying it, Beancat. But generally speaking, the Italian stuff, the base feels very different. Sometimes a little bit chewier, thinner, and it's done in like an oven where like it will char and black certain edges. That's part of the flavor. You want the contrast of like the bitter notes of the char end with like the sweet notes of the tomato sauce. The cheese is put on in like usually in parts, not like covering the whole thing. So you have like high quality mozzarella slices basically. And then it's usually topped with some like, I don't know, some basil or some leaves and stuff. And the note and the flavor of it is very different and almost juicier, less greasy, I find. People even put like olive oil over the top of it as well. Then the fast food, thicker base, heavy cheese kind of takeaway pizza, which this is not a complaint. I fucking love my heavy cheese. Yeah, it made complete sense to me once I understood the format they were using. Nice. Well, that's the thing using it. It's meant to use better tasting cheese for sure, right? So that's like, yeah, if they do it right, Italian pizza is very, very nice. Although to nitpick with it, I prefer, if you're gonna have leftover pizza, I prefer junk food pizza, like typical one, as opposed to Italian one. I think the Italian pizza's best had hot out of the oven, as opposed to like, you know, takeaway Domino's Pizza Hut style pizza, which I feel like, you know, you could heat it up the next day and it's still a good time. Bro, the sexual tension with the characters is fucking hilarious. Dude, it's like everybody. It's everybody. It's so silly. I love it personally, though admittedly I did fall in love with Sun. Dude, well, at the very beginning, Guan Yu was the one, like, you know, the guy with the beard. And he was just like, hey, so I really like you. I'm paraphrasing, obviously. And I was like, damn, I guess I'm romancing Guan Yu. But it turns out everyone wants to romance you. Oh, you mean Sun Shangjiang? Yeah. I love it personally, though admittedly I did fall in love with Sun Shangjiang. Yeah. Drown me in cheese, Sun Princess. I do like the cheese as well using it. I do. Yeah, Sun Shangjiang is cool. There's a lot of characters missing from the other ones because the focus on this is like a bit more precise. If you are interested in like the lore of the stories and seeing these characters, there are other things that you can check out outside of video gaming, like TV shows and stuff. Beancat here recommended me the Three Kingdoms 2010 show, was it Bean? Personally, I recommend Redcliffe. I think Redcliffe is fantastic. It's a movie, part 1, part 2, directed by the, God, what was the director's name who always has like white doves and shit, like John Woo or something? And Sun Shangjiang plays a big point in that movie. I feel like romance should have been a thing in the game, like to point where there should be a system for it. Honestly, it feels like they were kind of playing around with the idea, but then at some point they were like, ah, fuck it, everyone wants to romance him. But yeah, I kind of agree. It looks like the beginning of that kind of thing, you know? I mean, you're not wrong. There is like remnants of starting of it, because you do have that Bond level thing going on. But it just seems like another checklist as opposed to something that like affects the gameplay. In older Dynasty Warriors games, when you do increase your bond with someone, not every game had it. Most of the spin-offs things had some sort of function there. You would increase certain stats and you could do like double attacks together and things like that, and have unique dialogue between you two, which was kind of neat. Yeah, I think Three Kingdoms 2010. There's like 100 episodes, but it covers nearly the whole time period. That's actually pretty sick. I'll have to definitely give it a go. All triangle, huh. Is it like hold the first triangle probably, right? Alright, twin pikes, those are done. Sword attacks. Tactics. Strong attacks using the Padao. Oh, I am using the Padao, so strong attacks, okay. Oh, hello, I didn't even see him there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, hello, wrong button. What happens when you switch between weapons? You get what I'm doing.
There's our main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle.
Oh.
It's over.
Hang on. I need to do a thing. Burn!
Those reinforcements have already arrived.
Really like that move.
Too many of them.
Zangfei was about to step on this guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time.
Oh, assault this man quickly. Okay, I've got my troops back. No, I don't.
Take this.
Oh! He wants to kill me. Where is he? Where's he going? Sword face.
The enemy officer
Can I? Oh!
has been defeated.
We allowed them to join forces, but it isn't over. I'm not giving up yet.
Whoa!
This land is under
Fuck.
our control.
It is out of control, honestly.
We must push harder.
Assault this man. Do I have rage yet? I think I should have rage by now. I've got a couple of these, why not? Chow. Oops. Who the fuck? Oh. There we go. God, he's got so much HP as well, hasn't he?
I see you. I have slain the enemy officer. Time to act.
Come here.
The enemy officer
Give me the
has been
buns.
defeated.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, I think I need to hold this button down here and then press triangle. Yeah. I'll have to practice it on normal troops, I think. Which Dynasty Warriors game should I get into next, you reckon? It's a tough question. It's a really tough question. There's a lot of warrior games in general. Like, I wouldn't just look at just the Dynasty Warriors stuff. But I'll be really honest with you, Grim. The combat, in my opinion, doesn't hold a candle to this one. They're very different kind of beasts. Not saying that you shouldn't check into them, you absolutely should, but I think you should have your expectations in check when you go into them. This has definitely been a breath of fresh air. So what the fuck? Yeah, let's go.
Gotcha.
Looking rough.
Do this one as well. Then do that one. I'll check my things now as well. Personally, I would say wait for new ones to come out instead of going back to the old ones. In recent ones haven't been great, and the older ones that were good probably will show their age by now. Yeah, Beancat's not wrong. I've heard good things about 8 and 9. I really enjoyed 8. 9 I couldn't get into. That's kind of when they went open world. I will try out the Three Kingdoms though. I would like to know more about the lore. 9 was probably their biggest failure in the whole series, which is why I think they pivoted to Origins. Yes. Yeah. And you might already be familiar, I'm not sure. When we say 9, number 9 in... Hang on, I need to get this one correct. Number 9 in Japan is 8. Number convention-wise, we are 1 ahead of the Japanese releases, because the original PlayStation 1 game was named the same, but in Japan, when they made Dynasty Warriors what would be our second one, they just rebooted it at that point in terms of title. But yeah, Dynasty Warriors 9 went open world. It came out with a lot of problems. It was just kind of empty and barren. Some people enjoyed it, it had some interesting ideas, but it did make the series kind of go dormant for a while until this was produced. This is still technically a spin-off since it's not numbered. I do recommend checking out the Warrior franchises in total, which means like, you know, Hyrule Warriors, Samurai Warriors, they did a bunch of Gundam stuff, Persona Strikers, I guess technically, I haven't played it myself. The Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, I think it was called. People seem to really like that one, I haven't played it myself either. And there's some other ones, but the older games play very differently to this. It's much simpler on the surface, like there's significantly less mechanics and combos. The weapons all pretty much have the same, how do I word it, the same mechanical complexity of just, you know, you just have one string of squares, and depending on where you hit a triangle along that string, you'll have different moves. So for example, square triangle, or square square triangle, or square 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 triangle. And for example, there typically is a general consensus about what each one does. So for example, a square triangle would be a launcher. A square square triangle would be like a series of rapid fire, but kind of not very wide, so it's good against just enemy officers. And then square 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 triangle would be like your AoE thing. And then as you progress, each one has like different varieties and stuff. The thing that the older games do that would be interesting, possibly for you, is that you can play as a shit ton of characters. And some of the stuff that happens in there is really fun. And I do think checking out how they've done the storytelling can be really interesting when you've got a base of comparison. But hopefully, if you are interested, I do recommend just waiting for a sale at least. Sometimes these games are priced very highly, even though they've been out for a long ass time. Interesting being, well, maybe I'll wait. Then the combat is what made me really fall in love with this game. Charging to a massive army, so it's a shame the older games can't hold up. Yeah, I'm with Bean on this one. If you wanted a Warriors game, I'm pretty sure the new Samurai Warriors game was pretty well received. It was. That was the 5th one. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely some other stuff that you can check out, Grim. Hey, Perpetual, welcome in, man. The old VA for Dynasty Warriors is also peaked. That's true. That's true, it is. That's what I mean, though, Perpetual. There's stuff to like in the older Dynasty Warriors, but I preface it with, like, you know, trying to go in there with your expectations set. If you're going into it wanting more Origins, I think you'll be severely disappointed. Origins, for me especially, like, it feels very, very different. One thing I do recommend, Grim, actually, if you're interested, I don't know how you like Souls-like game, I really liked Wolong. And that deals with the same mythos, the Three Kingdoms. And the combat is very demanding, there's lots of layers and complexities. Also, you got your parries and your counters, and it feels really fucking good. But it's a much tougher game than this on the general difficulty. Command structure? Pebbles, did we awaken you? Were you summoned with command structure? Oh, for sure, the combat in the old ones is really rough. It is. For me, going back to the old ones, Perpetual, is just how long it takes to get, like, a diverse set of attack moves. You start off with, like, just, I don't know, 3 or 4 squares of attacks and then loop. That's it. I tried Wolong, but the difficulty just fucked me. That's fair. It is a tough one. Because that's what I like in Three Hopes. Ah, naruhodo ne. So you talk about, like, more command stuff. The spin-off games that would eventually lead into those kind of mechanics, Pebbles, delved a bit more into that kind of stuff. So, like, the Empire version of, like, 7 and 8 had more of that kind of shit going on. I'd also say maybe even Samurai Warriors 2 Empires had some of that shit. I don't know if Bean has played those very much, but I really liked Samurai Warriors 4 And 4-2 it was called, and 4 Empires. Yeah, just going right, Dimitri, fuck off over there and deal with them for me. And then he just does that. Yes. So like in some of the games, like the Samurai Warriors games, you can just pick 2 characters and have them on different sides of the field, and you can command one of them and tell them where to go and who to aim for, and you can switch between them at like a button press, and that was really nice. You could also, and if I was to, the biggest knock I have against this particular game, which all the other ones, or at least 90% of the older ones did, which I really appreciated, was that they all had co-op in some aspect. And to me, co-op was like an integral part of the Warriors experience. Unfortunately, that wasn't within the scope of what they wanted to do with this game, seemingly, so it's not a thing. But having a buddy to play these things with is always a blast. There's like 3 different games named Samurai Warriors 4. You're right. Yeah. No, it does suck. You've got Samurai Warriors 4, Samurai Warriors 4 2, and Samurai Warriors 4 Empires, I think. Yeah, you're not wrong. Listen, 4-2 or Empires is you can't go wrong with those. You have 4 in 3 hopes, sometimes 4 controllable people, and 8 people to tell where to go. That's awesome. What the fuck do I play? You're not wrong. Some people really swear by the Orochi series as well, which is a mishmash of the Samurai Warriors games and the Dynasty Warriors games, and they kind of just mush together. They have an insane quantity of characters. You choose a group of 3 of them, and you can switch between them, and there's combos to even switch between them. That's really fun, and it's really over the top. That game has some fun if you're interested in that series. There's a debate going on whether 3 or 4 is better. At the moment, I feel like I want to lean on 3, but it's much older. Yo, Jing! Thank you so much for the raid, Jing. Waka. How you doing? Thank you so much for raid. How you doing, Jing? How was the rest of your stream? Yo, you switched over to Fall Guys? Jing. Are you telling me that Hatsune Miku has moved over to Fall Guys? Is that what you did? How you doing, Jing? I actually really like the Orochi Warriors, but it's complete super fantasy. Yeah, it's bananas. Well, Jing been streaming long? Yeah, how was it, Jing? Jing, did you sleep? Long stream? I did not. Should you have? No, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe a little bit of sleep. You want to take 10 minutes, Jing, and then we'll continue? I don't have access to 3 myself, only 4, and its counterparts plus 5. Gotcha. Okay. Sims, Fortnite, Fall Guys. Damn, that's a long-ass stream. How was it, Jing? I hope you had fun. I thought it was relatively early over there. In Caliland, I feel like at this point, my friends like Ryan and Eric would definitely be asleep now. No, wait. It's like 8 in the morning, innit? Or something like that. Yeah, it's like very, very early. You're gonna need some coffee? Yeah, if you do get some coffee, I wouldn't mind some either, actually. I think also, Grim, if you can check any gameplay footage or like older reviews, you might get a feel for it. But I think if you set your expectation accordingly, and depending on what tickles your fancy, you might find some enjoyment out of the older titles. I'll say like the biggest grievances of the older ones, going backwards especially. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Is definitely like how much they've aged, which is a shame, you know? But growing up with them, they still hold a lot of nostalgia. Yeah, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It was a good time because I needed some escapism. I'm gonna drop off Nice and take you guys to bed with me. Aww. I appreciate it, Jing. I hope you get some good rest as well. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that you needed the escapism, but I'm happy that you found it. Yeah, let me know what you end up gravitating towards, Grim, because I think it's fascinating meeting someone who Origins is their jumping point because of just how different this game feels to me. And it's a strange series in general as well. Like the Dynasty Warriors games, like the numbered entries all replay the same story. If that makes any sense. Like, you are the Yellow Turban Rebellion fight at the beginning. You know, you've got the same three factions, the same betrayals, the same fallout. Obviously, they all present the story in slightly different ways, and there's always a lot of what-if scenarios and branching off paths, but essentially it's all based on the same, like, historical event beats. And I use historically very loosely. From my understanding, these characters existed, but they were highly fantasized and romanticized in the novel itself, and then they were ported to video game status. So they're very far removed from however they really were in real life. I think, for example, with Lu Bu, he was a proficient archer, and he was one of the people who, like, he did have a red hair horse apparently, and he was a big guy, and he was a very good general, but my understanding is that was his main weapon. I could be wrong. I think maybe he also fought with a halberd or something similar, but... Yo, Abyss! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Shit, I didn't give my Raider spiel from the previous one either. How's it going? What are you up to? You were just chatting? Yo, you were doing the words? How was it? I'm not following you. We'll go corrected. Meditation and stretching? Damn, that sounds good. Thank you, Jing. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid, Abyss. I really appreciate it. And if you need to take a break or you need to do anything post-stream, this goes for you as well, Jing. Please take care of yourselves. But if you're hanging about, we'd love to have you. Raiders, welcome. Hi, I'm Azadokin. We play video games or some shit. We are hot into Dynasty Warriors Origins, and I'm really enjoying this game. Good game. And we're just having a conversation right now about the previous games and just like the series franchise of Warriors as a whole. You tell me Lu Bu wasn't fucking terrifying to see on the battlefield, and I didn't need 4 NPCs just to stop him from killing my commander. Lu Bu has been terrifying in every single one of the games. I actually thought it might be a really fun idea to do like a retrospective and just play the older titles that I grew up with, up until the point that you fight Lu Bu. So in every single game, try to get to Su Shui or Hu Lao Gate and have a fight with him, and just see how he's like evolved over the series. There is a lot of differences in the series also, because there is Dynasty Warriors, which is just like Origins. Then there's Dynasty Warriors Empires. That's like 50% strategy management, 50% beat 'em up action. And then there's Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That's just 100% strategy management game. Yep, Bean is right. There's a lot of different styles and things that you can get into there. I think the Empire games, for most of the releases, are well received because of the variety of gameplay. So you're not doing one thing for such a long time. Great way to start the day. I honestly need to do something similar to that. Though, admittedly, my start to the day does result in me hanging out with my kitty, who's usually missing us after a long night, so that's not a bad way to start either. Emotionally speaking. Oz! Emperor Azadokin, the enemy army is invading. What do? You let them in, you feed them, and then you run away, Oz. There's your 3 instructions. I'm here for some looing and some booing or something like that. No, that's right. That's right. You got it. Got it in 1. Yeah, we can do some more of that now. So we're up to a point in the game. I'll make this general so you don't have to know what the fuck is going on in the overwide story. But there's 3 factions which are emerging. Wu, Shu, and Wei. But to make it even simpler, a green faction, a blue faction, and a red faction. Not unlike something like Fire Emblem. And we have to pick one of them. I've decided for my first playthrough, I'm probably going to side with the Wu faction, which are the red boys from down south. I've got the most nostalgia for them from the older games, because one of my favorite characters was from that faction. So that's what we're doing. But at the moment, extra confusing, we're not fighting on either side of those. We're fighting Cao Cao, which is the blue faction, while we're with Louis Bei, which is the green faction. Just for shits and giggles. Know what I mean? Yeah, fur babies in the morning, always a good time. Always a good time. That's a lot of dead people.
You are a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
Assault this man.
The enemy officer.
I'll take this.
Been defeated.
Right, where is he? There he is. Ooh, Louis Bei is here. Do I have enough troops to do like a thingy attack now or not? I do! Huh. Get him. Sick him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take it.
Lord Cao Cao.
Yay, we did it.
Convince you to retreat.
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Ah, yeah.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord. An urgent message from Lord Chunyu.
Oh, we have an ad starting in 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Y'all have been warned. Jobs!
Such things cannot be helped.
Tia Chan has fallen in battle. No, let's pick her back up. Ideology-wise, I think I agree most with Louis Bays. That's fair. Which you don't know what that is yet, so never mind. No, I'm familiar with his benevolence, don't worry. He's a nice fella. Morally as well. Spec wants me to get up to hug her. Give me a second. Maybe I can get a drink out. Whoa. How you doing, Jobs? Good to see you, man. Yeah, maybe another time with Cao Cao, eh? I don't know, Louis Vows throws babies against rocks. 10 out of 10 pure evil. It was just one time. I'm sorry, Bean. Hang on. Yeah, we won't do anything important. I'm getting another drink anyway. Oh, let me just press a bunch of buttons here. We just unlocked a new weapon as well, the lance. Really want to try that out. Allows triangle to be charged by holding triangle. Uh-huh. I'm a little bit confused by what it means by holding down triangle. Does it mean like the initial triangle, or does it mean like the second and third triangle? You know what I mean? I'll figure it out. Guys, we've made it to the next tier. Initial? And then the others? I don't know. I thought I was trying that and it wasn't coming out. We'll see. Why are there so many pole arms in this game? You know, it's one of those games where you like poking people, innit? It was just the one time. It's just the one time. There's no evidence to the contrary. I'm good. Forgot to drink water for a hot minute though, so I'm off to Sleepy Town because my head hurts. I appreciate you popping by and giving the hug, Jobs. Have the good drink and have the good rest. It's always a pleasure to see you. Azza is now the most benevolent Three Kingdoms characters. Listen, if I kill everyone else off, Bean, then I would be you. Think about it. I'm on a Jobs, I swear. Where's my boat? I know. Oh god, that's a lot. Keep your enemies at arm length. Yeah, 7 ads is insane. So like usually I think by default Twitch will do... Oh, welcome back, Grim. I was just saying by default Twitch will do like a minute and a half for every 30 minutes. But I found it was just too regular. And like 1.5 minutes wasn't enough time for me to take any kind of break or just to chill. So I made it every hour, but unfortunately that means it's 3 minutes backed up. My favorite thing about Twitch ads is when it gives you the same 15-second ad over and over again for the whole ad runtime. You know what boggles my mind about that, Bean? Is that I feel like it actively advertises me against wherever the fuck the product is. Because I just don't want to hear or look or think about it. Alright, what are we doing here? I'll take this. So yeah, something that Perpetual just mentioned, by the way, Grim and Bean, is that where's my boat? Huang Gai used to fight with a boat in one of the games. I can't remember exactly which one it was. Maybe it was just 8. And it was really fucking funny. I do think the older games have a lot more variety of weapons because they were a lot simpler than this game. There's less nuance to them. They're really fucking funny. This one, 4 more meat buns. Knocks nearby enemies off balance when you activate Rage, right? Enables you to perfect evade even while jumping. Oh, thank God. What have we got? Health recovery, HP, fortitude. Sure. No, wait, I don't have enough money. Reduce the amount of damage received. Grants a very small chance of receiving guard support. Oh. This is endurance accumulation. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay. Guess I don't have a central thing in this one like I do with these ones yet. As in a boat. Dude, an actual fucking boat. Hang on, I feel like just saying it out loud doesn't give it enough justice.
Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back.
I'll be with him and Cao Cao in just a moment. Hang on. You can jump on it and surf on land and run off various generic Chinese peasants. He's the funniest thing to me, Perpetual. This is why I need to show it off. I'm trying to find an image of it or a video of it. It's not just that it's a fucking boat that he's slapping people with. He summons water. Like, there's fucking waves crashing out of it when he's using it. Hang about. Huang... Oh, wait, my keyboard's not on. Huang Guy. Is it Dynasty Warriors 8? Someone's gonna have to tell me if I'm wrong about this. I don't remember. That's just his Muso attack. I need just... There's a weapon guide here. Yeah, that looks like a boat to me. I just want to see gameplay. Okay, here we go. This is potentially what I want. Yeah, hang about. I think it starts in 5. Really, as early as 5? Fuck. Okay, so I think this is correct. Hang on. Oh, let me just pause the game audio. Yeah, this is him and he's fucking bought. He's just carrying a boat. There we go. This guy's been very timid with it, but trust me, this thing is crazy. And now I kind of want to play a bit of 8. Who will carry the boats? Some of the finishes in this game is just straight disrespectful. Yeah, it's true. He is the Avatar. Can't imagine the finishes with a fucking boat. Dude, the boat goes so hard though. Look at it. It's ridiculous. Can you imagine you're just keeping the line and then suddenly a 7-foot dude with a boat comes charging at you? That's what I'm saying. It's so silly. Oh, I can't. When he jumps on it and he just fucking surfs on it, it's amazing. But there's a lot of wacky stuff like this in the older titles, which this one doesn't lean into as much. Which is fine, they're just different, you know, directions. But I do miss some of this. Yeah, and you can see by here as well, like the HP and the Muso gauge and stuff gets a bit silly. This thing around here is because you can equip 2 weapons per character. So you can switch between them on the fly. And there'll be dedicated moves when you switch between them as well. But every character is proficient on a certain weapon. Oh, it's so silly. I love it. Alright, it might be worth going back to 8 just to experience Boat Guy. Oh. Yeah. It's Huang Guy. That's another thing that's really fun about playing these games and experiencing like the same story and over, is like you get fun comparison stuff. Like one of the bigger ones for me, let's see, I think Dynasty Warriors 6 had a really crazy Dongzhuo design. Yeah, here we go. Like, look at this guy. Like, he was comic book villain. And he had a massive baton that he fought with in number 6. As opposed to what he looks like now, right? So, like, in Origins. Yeah, significantly more toned down in terms of design. still a menace. And like, I feel like the characterization and the time they gave him this game significantly more serious than he ever was in the previous games. I quite like how they portrayed him in this, but he was like goofy villain in the older one. The beard goes hard. The beard definitely goes hard. But they all kind of have those comparisons, you know? I feel like Lu Bu's design has been fairly consistent. I'll say that Lu Bu's Dynasty Warriors, was it in 8 where he still had the dual halberd thingy or not? Dynasty Warriors 8. No, he had his original weapon back on 8. It was his daughter who had his Dynasty Warriors 6 weapon. There it is. I forgot her name. Does anyone remember his daughter's name? Must have been Lu something. Lu Linqui? Was it Linqui? That doesn't sound right. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Gappy. It's Linqui. Yeah. So she's Dynasty Warriors 8's version of Lu Bu from 6. She fights with a double halberd cross thingamajiggy. It's crazy. Mine's bigger than God. Yeah, it's the same one guy though. He is a unit. Okay, but Dongzhuo literally ate people, so he kind of was a comic book villain in real life. Yeah, listen, times are hard, you know, and people were tasty. Purple Cobras represent well. Oh, Cap, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Lu Bu just gets sick. Yeah, he definitely does. It was a cultural thing from his region to eat those you bested in combat, so yes, he did. From my understanding, it was an outdated tradition even for the time, though. That definitely sounds like something Dongzhuo would enjoy doing, though. Crazy dude that he is. I will say, though, so far from what I've played of this game, the person with the biggest glow up is definitely Zhang Zhao. Zhang Zhao, is that right? Nope, hang on. How do you spell it? It was with a J? Oh yeah, it's with a Z then a J, right? Zhang Jiao? So for example, if I show you, again, I'm going to Dynasty Warriors 6, but I feel like 6, like they went so ham on 6, it's crazy. So likewise, similar to Dongzhuo, this guy was just a fucking cartoon villain in the older ones. I remember when Dongzhuo first showed off Lu Bu, I was just straight charged him and ignored Cao Cao, thinking, no one got shit on me. He proceeds to kill me with informants. Yep, he does that in basically every game that he's in. He is always a threat. In One to the Three Kingdoms, Ling Qi didn't have a name, so they had to make up just about everything for the character from scratch. I feel like they did that with a couple of the characters, right, Perpetual? Like, sometimes all the character had was like a footnote, and they just blew it up. Like, I feel like Zhang Fei's daughter was in a similar case. For the game, that is, yeah. I then learned that Lu Bu did, in fact, have shit on me. He has shit on a lot of people. He looks like someone trying to cosplay the sun. He does. He was a silly villain. Like, and in this one, they really position him to have, like, what's the word for it? Like, you saw his struggle, I feel, in a very genuine way. And he even acknowledges how the methods of people under his wing are wrong, right? Like the way that they would pillage and hurt people and stuff. But he saw it as a means to an end. He was kind of rushing for the peace. He was like, we'll fix them later. Yep, the yellow turbans fella. Yep, that's right. It's crazy the difference in him. That's what I was saying, that to me, he's had the biggest glow up so far. What was it, Perpetual? I said this before as well, right? Lu Bu's nickname. He went by many a names and many like phrases, because like one of the phrases was like, among men, Lu Bu, and among horses, red hair. Maybe it's the other way around. But the one I always remember is that he was referred to as the bastard with three fathers, because he betrayed and killed every single one of his mentors, so to speak, the people who took him under his wing. That sucked. Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong, Bean. I suppose you're not wrong. I won't say that they had it coming to them. Maybe Dong Zhuo had it coming to him. I don't know. Yep. I mentioned the horseback archery being the thing that he's most known for in history, Oz. Funny fella.
What?
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Wait, who? Also, forces appear to be falling back. Details still appears that the forces have been attacked in Yen. Oh.
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished.
Whoa, dude's beard definitely looks like a fucking preset, doesn't it?
We managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
Interesting. I see how they're trying to make a divide between them now. Liu Bei and Cao Cao were buddy-buddy for a bit at the beginning, especially since Liu Bei was very unknown at the time, and Cao Cao kind of saw potential in him. By the end of the maxing his bond, I was straight bringing everything I had to beat this dude. I refused to allow that man's arrogance to look down on me. Lu Bu, yeah. I'm with you. That's why I've always loved Lu Bu's presence in all of these games. It's always a fun time when he's around. Everyone in this game is voiced by Kyle Herbert, it seems. So, it's funny. One detail that I really like about Liu Bei's character design in this game in particular, I think I mentioned this before, are the lobes. You see the size of this dude's lobes? In the book, in the novel, when they describe Liu Bei and like how they're compared to each of his features to like an animal or an expressive state to show how benevolent he was, basically. Like they'd say like he had eyes like an eagle, he could see into the future, or see into your soul or whatever. But the ears, it said like he had really large lobes, like a monkey, able to hear the cries and the pleas of the people around him or something like that. I'm paraphrasing. So the fact that they gave him like distinctly larger lobes in this particular entry is kind of dope. They're fucking, yeah, deliberately done, Grim. Deliberately done. That was no fucking accident. Yeah, the lip sync is a funny one, Grim. Like I mentioned this before in the other cutscenes, that they seem to have tried really hard to position the dub over the lip sync from the original Chinese, which I totally get, but it comes across really unnaturally. I kind of wish they kind of just forego lining it up so well and just made it sound more natural to the ear, but maybe that would have been jarring too, I don't know. Entire countries be so saying, Gappy. For the people.
What do you mean?
Because the people are family. Dude loves the Fast and the
I've
Furious.
fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
They are trying to position their morals and stuff. I can see why Cao Cao can come across as a bit of a douche.
I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Yeah, we're being a bit too harsh on him, I don't know. That's how they set it up, Grim. His lobes be big, he can hear everything. Ferengi core. Yo, my brother's a Ferengi, I didn't even put that together.
To hand over Shu's governorship to my brother.
So, Gappy, I'm a little bit confused myself. I chose Wu, I thought. And then they were like, hey, Cao Cao and Liu Bei are fighting pick a side between them now.
Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu instead.
That's sudden.
Aye. Truth be told, it took me by surprise too. Seemed to come out of nowhere, frankly. In any case, tonight we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei.
The long faction choosing segment.
Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin.
No matter what you plan. Okay.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
I guess that makes more sense to me now, because originally, you know, before this fight, you saw when you were choosing a faction how you could do some battles. Wu's was quite independent and had like 3 pips. And then I think Liu Bei's had 2 pips and Cao Cao only had the 1 pip. So now that we've finished the other stuff, they've opened up additional pips, but now when you choose 1 pip, it locks you out with the other pip. You know what I'm talking about.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well,
Gotcha. Okay.
There must be something special for him to turn down a whole province.
Your Cap Guan Yu's always been huge, dude.
What is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of
Dudes grew a beard for the entire 3 kingdoms.
Abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there.
I like Guan Yu a lot.
Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Have a good one, Cap. It's always good to see you, man. I probably should.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Yeqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary.
Oh, do you mean like Zhang Fei Oz? He is pretty small in here, you're right. It's probably just to make Guan Yu look even bigger. Yeah, Guan Yu's very likable. I've always liked him pitched against Lu Bu as well. And where the story goes between them. And with Cao Cao, actually. The relationship with Cao Cao was always a fascinating thing.
No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not
Wow,
fear
look at that. 2
even
protagonists
Cao Cao's
in one
massive
area.
Army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you?
Yeah, it's just in comparison to Guan Yu, you know? Guan Yu makes anyone look small.
After all, you know his qualities
Saleh.
well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be
I really like
presumptuous, but
Zhou Yu's
if I were
armor.
you,
Zhao
I
Yun's
would
armor,
swear an
sorry.
oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you
Love the
not
dragon
feel the
motifs
same
on
way?
it. And the color choice is really cool. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to anything you were saying. Oh, right, choices. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm still uncertain.
I see. Lord Liu Bei could really use someone like you. But it is not my place to feel disappointed. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through.
Is that you check your email
I wish to
notification
serve
now?
Lord Liu Bei because
Yeah, in the books
I
it was
know
for a
the
long
hardships
time,
he will
Grim.
face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you.
A lot of these battles that take place happen over the course of like a lot longer, obviously, right? Like they just condense them in these one-on-one battles where it's across just a large space that feels like it's done in a day. A piece of your heart.
I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings.
I will eventually, Gappy, but you know.
I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk
I want to
the same
spend some
path
time with my pirate
again.
buddy, you know? Everyone loves One Piece. I know you do, Tulls. Oh shit, there's a lot going on here. Okay, oh, I fight for Louis Bay. Okay. It's just a lot of this stuff. Ooh. Revised Fallen Bodyguards. Oh, that's nice. One guy, there he is, boat guy. But some say is currently living in a vassal of Yuan Shu. I'd hope to be by his side. During these troubled times, I can trust you. Yeah. I'll go help. And yeah, that makes sense. I have more letters. Oh, yeah, this guy's making like observations and stuff. I will read through these. I just don't fancy it right now. Though he did just mention roasted sweet potatoes. I fucking love roasted sweet potatoes.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a
Can we get much out of you? My question is, this is before the Three Kingdoms are official, for lack of a better word. Yeah, kind of. Like the era of the Three Kingdoms being split in the way that they did. It didn't happen quite as smoothly as the games depict. Like it wasn't a very clear-cut three and only three factions, but yeah, basically. He is a big drinker because he lost someone and his brother takes care of him, and then he stands his ground for his brother to escape. He does, but he also caused a lot of issues with his drinking habits as well. Wait, who's this? Just looking at this guy looks like, shit, what's that guy's name? Like Huang something. He has a massive axe in the old game. Shit, this is gonna bother me now. Hang on, I need to remember. What's his name again? Huang Zong? No, that doesn't sound right. Shit. You look so familiar. Yeah, it's totally him. He's got the same nose.
Me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there.
Huang Zhuan?
Oh,
Zhuan
the
Huang?
devil. Greetings, Lord Shi Huang. This
Zhu
is the
Huang!
prodigy I
Oh my
mentioned.
god.
As good a time as any.
Yeah. So he's pretty much a staple in Dynasty Warriors. I don't know when he was introduced, but I feel like he's always been around. He always fought with, in the older games, an axe, like a long pole arm with an axe on the end. He was always a fun character. Hung Young Guy! Yeah, I see Toxic, I was close. There's a massive axe in this one too, that's sick. Grab axe guy. Yeah, I like him. So does that mean that in the other Dynasty Warriors games within the official timeline of the Three Kingdoms, kinda, the other games definitely do the same stuff though. Aloy time move stream to laptop stream, PS booting up on main monitor. Congratulations, Tully. Enjoy your Aloy time. You moved on to the second one, didn't you? Last time I checked. Lonnie, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you.
Wait, this is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under
Shi
Lord
Huan,
Liu Jue.
okay.
I had been conferring with
He'd
Lord
eventually
Pang
go under
Tong
the service
regarding
of
some
Wei,
concerns,
so we'd
and
work
I
with
had heard
Cao Cao.
much about your exploits in the process.
Concerns?
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guoxi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Chuo.
Wow.
At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord.
Refreshing pace of dialogue delivery.
What would become of me, then?
Okay, well,
And
he
that's
ruined
why
it towards the
I
end.
thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter
I'm doing alright, Lonnie. Thank you for asking. A little bit worn out from yesterday, but in good
if
spirits.
Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
That's a trick question.
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay. That was unpleasant. Sorry about that. I think yesterday we had a dip in internet around about the same time. So I think maybe the internet now thinks that this was the refresh point. So we'll have to reset that in the morning or late at night again. Aye, sorry about that. Welcome back in. He has appeared back online on PSN. Cheers, Tulls. Appreciate it. Alright, I think we're back up. I think I maxed out the Lubu Bond, by the way, Grim. Forgot how big this one was. What were we talking about? Oh, the Horizon game, yeah. They're fucking huge, dude. That's why I haven't got around to the second one. Lonnie, I will take the good spirits and run with it. I am in a good mood. Yesterday meant so much to me. I know a guy, but it'll cost you. Wait. No, what? Alright, I think we're up. It might take a bit for stuff to be reflected on the chat thingy, but I think we're good. I'm gonna keep going. And I'll press the refresh button on the chat window thing. There we go. Yeah, to make you his. Like the way it was worded, Grim. Oh my goodness, I couldn't. Wait.
However.
Oh, he wants me to go through all of them? Alright.
Oh, an interesting choice, that.
Incredibly honorable. I mean, he's wearing green. He's biased.
That said,
you alright, this one?
Ruling the lands requires a
you drank
little
wrong?
more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure.
I didn't like how forceful he was, Grim. I appreciated it. I mean, Yuan Shao, come on, what are we doing?
Yuan Shao, member of the renowned Yuan family. He does have a vast influence. But does he have the capacity to wield such power? That I'm not so sure.
He doesn't. Can
Do you
confirm.
have any other suggestions? So you approve of Cao Cao?
You
then?
literally made me go through each of
I've
them.
heard
It's
he
not
is
about
well
approving any of them.
among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned
Oh,
for
I
my future
see.
lord and hero.
They were just waiting for me to do the one that would trigger him.
Many
Okay.
thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate.
Yeah, the word choice in Grim was very, very fucking forward. Comically so. Oof, right, okay. Who you? Rescue the village in your province? Ah, well, I mean, I feel like I should probably do this. Just quickly nip in there, save a few people, nip out. What objectives do I still have to do? Battle arts with a Padao. Any of the Padao stuff. Fully charged strong attacks using a Padao. Okay. Still don't understand how they work.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
Ow.
Turn the tables.
Okay. Murder. That's the way it's gotta be.
The path we must walk.
The enemy officer
Onward.
has been
Everyone.
defeated.
Let's go. Start the advance.
I see it.
Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Oh, he's the leader. Okay.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Is that fully charged? He's a minute along with this weapon.
Now. Tables.
The game feel of this is just so good.
How did my perfect plan fail?
An opening.
Okay.
Let's go.
I guess this one next. What's up? Fuck. Oh, that's not ready. Whoops. What about now? Really hard to get the full charge up with that one. I guess maybe against generals. I should just do it against the normal enemies. Oh, watch out, watch out, hurt this man.
The enemy officer.
Oh, Shrek's coming in for a hug. Come here, you. Oh, God. Hi. Where did Naga go, by the way? He's deep behind you. Okay, that's great. I can't breathe. How you feeling? You feeling hungry? Why not? I could take a break then and have something to eat for dinner. Yeah? Okay. That was from Cryptid. Still a scam, by the way. I won't stand for this. We want more spec hooks for less points. Less points, sorry. Listen, Cryptid. It was a one-time deal during a spec birthday week, okay? You're gonna have to wait for the next birthday week, you know what I mean? I'm gonna look at some of these other Dynasty Warriors games. Nice meeting you. Likewise, Grim. Have a good one. I really enjoyed chatting with you. Let me know how the Dynasty Warriors gaming goes, if any of them pique your interest. Every mission that adds more guards to your garrison unlocks a new tactic for them also. Oh, cool. Okay. Man, isn't it exciting for someone to be in the position of Grim, in a sense, where, like, he's got into the series from one of these games and there's, like, a massive backlog? Obviously, it's, like, hard to get into some of the older games by modern sensibilities, but still, you know, it's kind of cool.
Looking rough.
How about her quarter birthday and half birthday? I don't know if those are real things, Jing. I don't know if those are real.
An opening.
Oh, right, yeah, there's a peasant over there. My bad. I'm coming. What about her own birthday? How could I forget about her own birthday? I'm the worst husband ever. Also, like, mate, I love it when you swing your sword up like that. Whoa. Whoa.
The enemy
I'll
officer
take it.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
Have you seen Curse of the Golden Flower? I don't think so. Is that like a TV show or a movie? Oh man, I'm looking forward to using that weapon. I should probably just use it now. What am I doing? I still don't understand how this works. I was triangle, 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 triangle to be charged by holding triangle. What do you mean? Okay, so let me watch it from the beginning. So he's holding it, he does that, and then he holds, does that, and then he holds. I don't fully understand how that works. Maybe I need to go into the lab. Chinese movie you should watch it. That and House of Flying Daggers. House of Flying Daggers I remember, for sure. A long time ago. But I remember really enjoying it. Crouching Tiger as well. Hidden Dragon, I remember that. Want to go down, don't I? Let's go with none of these because I can't afford it. Oh, it was a mission reward. Right, that's what you meant. Hang on. Bean. Yes. Whoa, what is... Oh, Cao Cao's locked out. I thought Cao Cao had like all these empty pips that I had to do. I was like, what? I don't want to do that many. Chow Yun Fat is the curse of the golden flower as well. Gotcha, okay. Like he's been in a lot of movies that I forget about. What's wrong, Spec? He restores health for every member. Link in the Discord? Hmm. Oh yeah. I just got a message from Shaggy about it. You got him, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Bulletproof Monk. That sounds familiar. Put that one on just because I don't know where else to put on for now. I feel like I haven't checked my accessories in a hot minute. Reduces damage taken, restores HP when a victory has been achieved. Boost damage dealt when you successfully stop an enemy. Boost attack 4% for each ally base you have. Makes enemy bases easy to capture. Restores HP 5% when an officer has been defeated. By percentage? Interesting. Boost defense by 50 for limited time after launching an assault. Boost health recovery when using a meat button. There's nothing really else. It's fine. Let me go and test the weapon. Trying to understand how this works. Alright, so...
Is that it?
Oh, I think I get it. So, like... You can hold the charge in between the... So, for example, you can just tap triangle and do it like this. Or you can charge each one of those individually. I get it. But the initial one, though, if you charge just too long, though, you get completely different moves, I thought. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. You can still go into the other ones. Alright, Chengbu, calm down.
This is how it's done.
Okay, so what happens if I do one and then hold the next one? And then hold the last one. Okay, I think I get it now. That's not actually that complicated at all. Yo, how amazing does this look in here? How many enemies are on screen? That's so cool. Alright. How do I get out of here? How do I exit the void? Asking for a friend. Exit? Yeah. Alright, do I have other arts to put on my squad? I do. I've got encouragement, strengthen ally troops. That's nice. Order to defend. Order your guards to defend a location. The guards will continue to defend the location until they receive an order to return or are defeated. Interesting. Only 30 seconds long. Maybe I'll do this one. Okay. Alrighty. What do we have? Let me go and check if there's anyone who wants to have a word with me.
Oh,
kind of just want to go back into a fight though. Some coins. Increases damage taken by 100%. Boosts the amount of rewards obtained by 50%. Ooh. Guys. Oh, Zhuge Liang wants to have a word. I don't know if I care. I mean, right now I just want to hit something, you know, and I'm going with Wu anyway. But that is it one of these accessories? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, and I'm gonna try to counterbalance it by boosting my health or my defense, whichever's bigger. 40% or 20%. 40 sounds bigger. This might go really, really badly.
Changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
This might go really badly. Bogo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Elimination of the bandits.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are
Right.
going well enough around here.
It helps to have support from the...
Let's go and help out the Sun family. Zhuge Liang. Which is the next fight? Now you're in Battle of Jiapi, right?
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in...
What do you got? Yeah, he does like his spears, doesn't he? Well, you know what? Since I've done chat with him, who are the factions in this one? Oh, wait, hang on. I do need a better staff. This is just so expensive, like 25k. I have 39k. Like, I feel like once I get one of these, you're kind of done. Maybe I should sell some of my older weapons. If Bean or Gappy are still around, is there any reason for me to hold on to these older weapons? Like, can I mix and match them or crumple one into another one after the fact or something? Hey.
I spent everything
Okay,
I had
checking my messages.
on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision.
Lovely.
Oh well.
Very, very good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. I love the highlight in the back of it. Really good. Yeah, no worries.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if
Oh
we
my
are
God.
defeated.
Zhao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay. I swear to God they emphasize that extra pay.
heard there's another big conflict over
Right, where is he? Where is he? Anyway, why has this got a thing on it? Also, something new in the weapon store? Alright. I should probably buy some stuff, actually, while I'm here. Where's the one about attack? This is the one, right? Yeah, buy more of these. Oh, bought all of these, right? Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, where is he? Where is he? He's down here somewhere, okay.
Hey.
I'll find him, I'll have a chat with him, then I'm gonna go and pee. At Zaya pee, huh? See what I did there? Got all this peeing. Just like Cao Cao's son. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Dude, what you doing over here? I got a request. Shit, I should have read it. It's probably fine. Oh, I love this level. Alright, let me check my objectives. Fuck, I picked up so many. Fully charge of the padal, that's what I need to do. Yeah.
You gotta be quicker. An opening. Is that it?
Okay. Maybe this is not the best time to do it.
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Easy. Looking rough.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Looking rough.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Alright, assault this man.
The enemy officer has
Bum,
been
bum, bum,
defeated.
ba-da,
Let's go.
bum, 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 ba-da.
Now. Whoa.
Nice. Does that count? Oh, I must have done. Yeah, okay. This should be it then. Yeah! Fantastic. Okay, I get it now. God, why is it still going? Oh my god. Do you mind closing that balcony door? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't look like they care. Oh, it's 4 o'clock somewhere in the world, right? I mean, this should be stopped by that time as well. Sword. Evade. Spear. Stop fighting, Naga. Oh, is it? Yeah, because it's supposed to be done by now. A lot of sword stuff. Alright, we're going back to sword for a bit. And then, for the new big fight, I'm going to use the new weapon. But until then... Yeah, I'm guessing you can hear that, Cryptid. It's really fucking loud, mate. Really loud.
All my might. Time to act. Get prepared.
Boost morale.
Take that.
Why does this guy have so much HP?
Take that. Whoa.
Oh.
Now. Whoa. And open. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Oh.
Looking rough. Take that.
Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should probably read and make sure that the thing that I equipped is not going to fuck me over. So increases the damage taken, but boosts the amount of reward. Yeah, there's nothing about them having a higher defense. And yeah, that's my strength. Maybe I should keep my attack up. Like, the sooner they die, the safer I am, you know?
Looking rough.
Oh. There you go.
Looking rough.
Have it.
All my might. Time to act.
Oh. Can't use any of those special moves in the air, which is a bit sad. Most of them you can't anyway. Boop.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You got nothing. All right, I did it. You happy?
That helps. Quite right.
All right. All right, then let's go and do some wooing. Where would the wooing one be? Oh, it's over here. What am I saying?
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
You should do that. Yeah, don't worry about it. So hang on. I'm confused. Sensei reluctantly joins the battle as Shu province at the behest of Wan Shu. Ah. So as soon as it... Oh. Aha. Aha. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm siding with the Sun family. Maybe next time. As much as I don't want to fight under Yuan Shao at all. Or Shu even.
Why, hello. What brings you here?
Huang Gai summoned me. I sense you're in danger. It's a secret.
Sure it is. In any case, it's good to hear someone joking around. In times like
I don't think he's taking me seriously.
So dour and serious.
Oh, we have an ad starting in 2 minutes. I apologize.
I don't like
Already
to
been an
complain,
hour?
But it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you?
He may have boated me along.
It's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei in Xiaopei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Ah, right.
Really?
Getting
Yes.
the band back together.
He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
I did always like siding with the underdog.
All right, everyone.
We will be attacking Xiaopei with Yuan Shu's forces. Being Liu Bei there will allow us to invade Zhu directly. But we are also doing this to prove our worth as soldiers, okay? Yuan Shu, I get it. Can't lose him, okay? Is it your old safety brother? Yeah.
Yes.
Huan's going left. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Liu Bei. Uh-huh. Can we leave that to you? Yeah, sure, why not?
Right.
I think it's time. Is it time? I think it's time. Very excited to try this out. Damage to soldiers, normal attack by 10. Officers by 10, that'll be more important. And then, fuck it, we've got the Amulet of Fortitude. I still don't know if it was a good idea to do that. And then I'm gonna put the is it worth it to sacrifice 40% of defense with just 5% increase in attack boost? It's very cool, isn't it, Boggo? Oh, hang on, which drawing are you talking about, Boggo? Are you talking about something in the game? Or the drawing that we did yesterday? Either way, yeah, I agree. Whatever it is, I agree. I don't know. I'd drop 107 defense points for like +9 attack. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it out. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, we've got the strike thingy. More! Oh yeah, I did say I was going to pee. Alright, you know, you're right, Perpetual. I'm going to get up because the ad break's starting anyway. Yeah, we're in ad breaks. I'm going to go and pee before I start this fight. Let me just set my other attack. Wait, I don't have like another one for this weapon? That makes me sad. Alright, then maybe I can try one of the crazy things like this. Or this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try this. Alright, I'm gonna go and pee, and I'm gonna hug the spec. Not at the same time, do not worry. And then we will come back, and then we'll hurt some people. We have the nutritionist. I see it. What do you think about enticing it to here and then chucking it off with a false push? How does everyone feel about that technique? Genius? I think so too. Let's do it. Shit.
What's with that guy?
I mean, listen, look, it's hard to be a waiter. You want some help? I'll help you out, buddy. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I recommend, honestly, maybe you should just take this one. This one's way better. There you go. Good, isn't it? Still standing like that. Yeah, it is. Hang on. Listen, physics is hard. Yeah? Hang on. We'll fix it. There we go. And he probably wants more. Sorry, ma'am, are you using this? No? Okay, I'm just gonna take this one. That's okay with you? Hang on. Oh. Oh! Oh no, Haley! Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna take the key, Haley. I'm so sorry, Haley. Listen, listen, Haley. Probably just gonna die, but. Yeah. What's happening with this guy? Oh, we have to take down the Phantom?
Huh? Where? What Phantom?
That thing over there.
Where?
That one. That one.
Where's over there?
That one. That one. That one.
Where?
Where? I'm shooting at it. It's in the sky. That one. That one. That one. Whew. I'm a huge fan of the Lethal Company one. Hang on, which one was it played? Was it the one where Haley was trying to give me the key, or the one where Haley stuck somewhere? She's using the radio. Hey, Bok, welcome in. How you doing, man? Good to see you. The key one? Oh, fuck, the key one kills me every time. Key one's a good one. How are things in Bokland, Bok? Alright, how does this one work? Oh, I can't see it from here? Oh, okay.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Oh, okay.
We can do it.
Bow Maiden who doesn't use a bow. Oh, one of the games she did though. I think it was number 6. Alright, how do I use this weapon? Lots of squares. Unleash a massive sweep with your lance. Hold to stagger enemies with an onrush shockwave and then sweep them. Hold when hit. Sweep several times to send enemies flying. Repel enemies. Sweep. When an attack is endured. Interesting. While evading, yeah. Alright, so this is all about getting hit. It's very interesting mechanically. I don't think another weapon is like that. Unacquired, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Pretty alright. Yeah, good man. I made a reference to Breath of Fire 3 the other day, Bok, and I was sad that no one got it, but I can't remember what the reference was. And I was like, fuck, if only Bok was here. I have hash brown discs and French toast sticks, and I'm really happy about it. That sounds awesome. I haven't had hash browns in ages. You've inspired me, Jing. I'm going to make some hash brown this weekend. Oh, Christ, that's a big stick. Oh, these are fast.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back.
Whoa.
But participating in a battle such as this... No.
The enemy officer
siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all you and Shu can
Interesting
muster?
weapon.
Keep forcing them back. Move forward.
Alright, what am I doing? So distracted by using a new weapon. You just need me to come visit? Aww.
Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Schwunzer's forces. That's our call to arms. All hands.
That's sick. How much can I undo it? Hang on. We should definitely organize something again, Toads. Especially if once me and like Spec are like properly working and we have like income. It'd be really good. Yeah, do this one. This is the new one, right? Whoa! Yo, dude is trying to air kick me. You see that guy? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh no! Wait! Don't do that. End him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this one do? Nice. 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 Alright, I like this weapon. It's got some fun stuff. I think I'll switch over for now because I want to like get these done. Defeat foes with charge attacks using spear, with triangle attacks, with a lot of spear chargy bullshit. Okay, I want the points. What's this one got? Damage against soldiers, battle arts, assault strength. Okay. Okay, got the rising attack, got the pierce vengeance, which is very cheap and very easy to counter with. I'll maybe keep that on me actually. What's this? Oh, I do like this move. There's a new one though, Dance of the Whirlwind. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to try that, Anna. Okay. I inspire you, you're the one inspiring me. I'm inspired by like literally everyone that I follow in some way or another, Jing. People bring a variety and they say that variety is the spice of life, and I am a big believer of that.
Has been defeated.
The enemy's coming in hard.
I haven't used this weapon in a hot minute.
Back Schwunzer's forces and have them attack. Now we're to return. Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
Is now falling back. Right. I should probably help him out.
So, this is how it's going to be then.
Oh, I'm sorry, Guan Yu. I'm sorry. Listen, it just stuff's happened, mate. I feel so bad. Listen, Guan Yu, we can still be friends, you know? This is just business. I mean, for you, painful business, but it's just business, you know what I mean? Oh. Whoa, fuck. I didn't know any better, mate. I think you're trying to kill me.
This appears to be as far as we come. I must stay sharp. I can see it all.
Hey, Pearl, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for that. Spec is just in the kitchen. When she re-emerges, I will deliver. Whoa. I'm sorry, Guan Yu. I have to assault you. It's nothing personal, mate. It's just business. Fuck. Oh! Fuck, you can't counter that.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Wait, did he kill me? Shit, I didn't know I was low on HP. That's on me. Fuck. Whoops. Heavy sucks for dealing with pesky Discord bots. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard they added new family connections for Lu Bu in this game. Did they? His name is Lu Skunt. Huh? Cap, what are you trying to say? Been fighting my laptop fans? No, what's wrong with your laptop fans? But good to see you, Per, but I hope you're good. I'm trying to read what Cap is saying to understand if it's meant to be one of those things where you read it and it sounds like something else. Loose cunt? Loose cunt? Loose? Are you trying to say loose cunt? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to make me say? Oh, what am I doing? Recreate. I have equipped something that makes me take 100% more damage, in case anyone's wondering why I lost then, otherwise I wouldn't have, obviously. Okay, switch over to... Might not be worth it, I might have to switch back. They sounded horrible hitting something in the morning, then took them off, cleaned them. It sounded fine at first, and now it's starting to go into a worse direction noise-wise. Oh no. Especially after, like, taking them out and cleaning them, I can't think about what else you could do. Do you think there's something stuck in them or they're damaged or something? Cap. Wait, what was I going to change? I was going to change something, wasn't I? Yeah, I was going to change this one. Even though I love this one to this one. Yeah. Okay, rematch.
Perhaps I should call back Zuan's forces and have them
See,
attack.
first I want to take care of Zhang Ba.
To return? Head out. These orders are all over the place.
Come here. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Check this out, check this out.
The enemy officer.
Yo, hold my non-alcoholic beer, baby. Yeah, I think we're done here.
Let's go.
Rematch time. Don't say. I had to know. I knew it was a thing, Jing, but I couldn't tell by just staring at it. I just had to see it through. I did a test run with the cover on, properly screwed, and it was fine. But after screwing the cover on, they make noise. So I wonder if the cover could be too tight. Oh, it could be. There could be something like brushing up against it. You can try loosening it and like putting it down slowly and see how it works.
We've no need for words anymore.
Okay. Let's end this guy.
But there has to be a way to push them back.
Do that.
Looking rough.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Guan Yu. I'm looking at you. Oh shit! Yo, Pockets! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Pockets. Welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing? Hope you are well. Upstream was good time. I saw that you were doing the descendant again. You were descending once more.
What's next?
Oh, shit, that's embarrassing. Oh, he's doing a thing. Back up, back up, back up. Hang on. Maybe I can order people to do something to him. Yeah. Do that. Fuck, he's jumping. Shit, where's my keyboard? How you doing, Pockets? It's weird. I will deal with this at another point in time. I can't be asked to think more about this. Is it affecting your performance, Per? Like, I'm not saying that, you know, just leave it if it's not. But maybe giving it another day will be fine, you know? Bane Anteater. Pockety Pockets. Into Madness. Huh? What's happening into Madness? Oh, is that what it's called? She is toxic. She is G. I don't think it's affecting performance, at least not of Sweet. Okay. Right. Pockets, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you the other shout out thing. If you need to take a break, Pockets, or if you need to head off, if you need to take care of Kitty or get some food, please take care of yourself. Post stream. If you're hanging about though, we'd love to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Azadokin. We play video games with some shit. Occasionally we'll draw something on, I was going to say on a piece of paper, but that's a lie. I'm mostly digital these days. We are playing some Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'm hitting things. If you see me die, it's because I've equipped something that makes it so that I take 100% more damage, and that's the only reason. I swear to God. I do, yeah, please take care of Kitty. I hope the Dynasty is relieved. It's, I'm working on it. When I'm done, it'll be super. That guy is, oh, he's coming though, isn't he? Oh, fucking hell.
Things don't look good.
Oh. Jesus. This very large man with a beard's trying to hurt me. We used to be friends. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. The other, oh, well, that actually worked out. That's weird. Hang on, let me just assault this man. Alright. Consider him assaulted. Wait, did he just get up? Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, where am I going? I need to head back, I think. This way. Oh god, for real, for real? As opposed to worrying. The controller was not plugged in. I like that excuse. Because it's not plugged in right now. Good night, though. I hope you have a good dine and dash. Thanks, Pockets. I appreciate it. Get the good rest. Thank you so much for the raid again. If you're not all following Pockets, you're missing out. Pockets is lovely. And has some of my favorite emotes on Twitch. I don't want to get out of my car. The rain and wind is horrific. Oh, no. Stay in the car then, Jing. You don't need to get out, do you? I wish a great big man with a beard would hurt me with his two-hander. Yeah, I think that's okay. I read it a couple of times. Yeah, I'll accept the cap. I see nothing wrong with that desire. Yee, night-night, Pockets. Yeah, just vibe out, Jing. You don't need that in your life.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Looking rough. So, I gotta fight you, huh? The enemy officer has been defeated. You better not hold back. I sure as hell won't. Hey, ain't your Sunjan's daughter?
Oh, who are these people?
You're going to the front line.
Which one of these can I can do this one?
Military families never fail to impress. The enemy officer.
I fight together with my men to honor my family. And I lead the band
And that man.
so that I may
Oh, it's Zhang Fei. Shit.
all who see me.
This is gonna be awkward as shit.
That ain't gonna help much here.
Joint thingy, friendship move, friendship move, friendship move.
Even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me
Assault him.
involved in others' affairs.
Yeah, we're doing good for damage on him. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I did that way too early. I wasn't sure how long it was going to last for. That did so much damage. Could you not, sir? No, 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 no. I'm not so falling for that again. Hang on, hang on. Do I have troops? Do I have troops? Do I have troops? Where's my troops? Can you throw arrows at this fella? I'm scared of him. Thank you. Been real. Bye. Peace out. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I can stop that. Stop. Alright, we're good. We're back in. We're back in. We're back in. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Get him, 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 get him. Assault him. Jesus Christ.
What is this?
I peed before I left and have my brekkie and my asthma immunity, so I'm good. Yeah, you have no reason to get out of there. It's only going to get worse. You might as well go in and dry off for a bit. Now, how do you don't know that, Cap? I'm expecting a lull in like half an hour, so I'll wait it out then. Yeah, then what's the difference, Cap? Might as well be in the warm safety of vehicle and food, and then leave later on, even if it's not any different, you know? But there's a chance it could be.
You're finished. Let's go.
Alright, which way am I going?
We fended off their assault. Now to advance.
Ooh, I feel like I want to go this way first and attack from above.
Don't lag
If
behind.
that's possible. I don't know if it is. I'm gonna try though. What do I have to do with the spear? And how much have I done? With a charged strong attack, I haven't done much of those. Or with the triangle. Ah, okay. Fine. I need to do more triangles. There we go, like that. And I also need to do the charged ones. Like that. I've been waiting for this. I should stretch, you're right.
The perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now. Start the advance.
No, that doesn't feel good. Oh, but it does at the same time.
It is now the enemy sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This territory is
Is that enough yet? Is that enough yet? Did I do it? Barely. Barely. This is gonna take forever. Let's get some meat buns.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too.
What's happening? Right.
Let's go. Damn. How were they able to break through? We gotta go. Help
Oh
Liu
wait, something's
Bei.
happening back there where I just left. I just took this base over, man. What are you doing?
Take this. Fences are tight. What in blazes are Swance's forces doing? Send them in as backup. And open it.
Now, more orders. Do they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
Do some of this. I should probably save this for later, but I don't really care. Oh, that guy's dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this.
A lot of taking of this is. Chen Gui is a lot of HP.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Oh, elbow. Here we go. Is he dead? Nope.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Oh, someone's ever called me Swift?
How you slice it.
Got him.
The enemy
Got him.
officer.
Got him. Got him.
Come of this battle at another time.
Speed's a lot of fun to use. I hope they're all fine over there. I feel no rush to go and help them. I kind of want to clean up shop over here. I'm having a good time. They'll be fine, right?
Onward, everyone. We march at once.
Jesus Christ, there's so much going on. All right.
Take this.
I'll meet them. I'll cut them off when they get there.
And open it.
All right. Oh.
Time to attack. Take this.
Oh. Is there someone here I need to defeat? There's like so many of them. Like the thingy base is not going down very slowly. All right. As by the way, I have a phenomenal stream last night when I looked at recaps and I think about the conversations I had. Swear the people I'm choosing to surround myself with are making the definite lulls on my stream worth it. Aww. I'm glad you had a really good stream. And yeah, the people who we surround ourselves with, I feel like is really important. As much as there is an aspect of me who likes lone wolfing things because I'm afraid of betrayal and have difficulties with trust, the people you surround yourself with can make you so much better. And I feel like we're made up of some of that. Like we are only as good as the people that we have in our company.
We cannot neglect our defenses then.
And I think you're doing good. Like the way, like I'm not saying like anything that I did or my advice is to take to heart because I still feel like I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But I do feel like it's important to like just play and enjoy shit and do whatever you're gonna be doing anyway. And you are. And the vibe that you emit will be vibes that people, oh god, will want to vibe with alongside you. Oh, Jesus Christ, this man's trying to kill me.
The enemy officer.
I'm sure who Zhao Yun is. Zhao Yu, sorry. I don't know who Zhao Yun. Hang on. Can't be the same person. I'm thinking. Oh, there's so many! Hit them! Oh, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. This one. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Fuck. Assault. God, there's so many. How many more things do I need to do? More triangles. That's a charge. Way more triangle stuff.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I think that's why it's so important, Jing, to support and trust and like take risks with one another. You know, because benefiting your friends, the people who keep in company, benefits you. They'll be spurring to help each other on and enjoying seeing everyone grow. He's too far away. He's too far away. Fuck. Oh, thank God, I don't actually need to hold down the spam for that.
Looking rough.
Whoa! Dude just kicked me. Dude just straight up kicked me. Fucking hell.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Oh. Is that not enough yet? That should be enough, right? Just kill 1,000. Surely that's enough triangles. Is that enough triangles? So close. So close. More triangles. I want to do this quest now because like I'm against that faction now, so if I'm going to benefit from it, it might disappear afterwards, you know? Watch it. Watch it. Whoa. Got him. That is so much fucking damage to me though, you see that? Whoa. Wrong one. There we go. End this man. Alright, go for it, Jake. Yeah, for sure. When you told me that from the jump, it made me thought of streaming a lot easier. If I had 2 people in my stream or like 20, like I did at one point last night, I'm just there to hang and play games. 100%. That's how I've approached it as well. There has to be something for you in it, you know?
We advance again. This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this.
I didn't leave anyone behind, did I?
Time to advance.
No. Hello, I am coming to serve you triangles. Please don't take it personal. And one of these triangles. Okay, that one's done. Okay, it must be done by now, surely, right? Is that it? Is that it? Oh my God, I'm like 4 away. Alright, any of the spear stuff people want me to do while I have my spear out? No good.
This territory is ours.
Oi, 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 okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to listen to the music in this game separately to feel it out, because I think I've noticed it every now and then. I feel like it's pretty good. Dynasty Warriors tracks have always like been very, you know, appropriate and kind of hype. Did that not work? Wait, that must be it. No, fucking hell, man. I wonder if it means like I have to do the last hit only counts this part. It's like a triangle combo, right? Like 3 triangles, sorry. That's not enough people. Alright. I go. Alright. This is the last time, surely. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it. Yeah, we did it! Oh, and I can now press any other button that I want. Sick.
The enemy officer
Oh, you done?
has been defeated. Now, looking rough.
I do really like that attack there, that one. That's pretty good too. Spear is fun. It's a really fun weapon.
Looking rough.
Alright, anything else I can squeeze out before the end? There's a dual one, which I can't really force. Swords. I still don't know how to do the dramatic success stuff. I thought it was like in specific locations where I could use my troops to attack people from above or something. I feel like I haven't been in too many situations like that. I might need to look that one up to fully understand it though. It could be on me. Maybe there's an easier way to initiate that shit. Yeah, it seems like there's at least a couple of swords. Yeah, 200 foes with sword battle arts. With triangle, L1 triangle swords. Dramatic success and 5 deals. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of sword-age left over. Sure, I feel like I've used a lot of sword today, but it's fine. Got the dash. Falcon Fury, which I'm happy to try something else with. Oh yeah, I thought this one was pretty decent. I like the fact that it lifts you up in the air. This one's not bad. It's quite cheap as well. But I feel like I could try something else a little bit crazier. Yeah, let's give that one a go. Alright. Hey, Naga. I need a horse. Come on, horse. Whoop, 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 whoop. Juan, I am here. Oh. I am here. Panic moot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come here.
You're glistening with valor.
The enemy
I shall
officer
treasure the spectacle.
has been defeated.
Do I need to press something on this door? I do. I could go to the right and clean up shop, but I feel like this is fine. Some enemies around the corner, actually. We can do them very quickly. Yo, I heard y'all were brave. What's up with that? Alright, I need to do specifically the L1 triangle stuff. This.
Looking rough.
And these. Yeah, I completed one of them. Which one did I complete? Ah, the L1 triangle. Okay, it was only 50. This one is a lot more. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in one go. Like within this level, I mean. Oh, watch it.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer going. Has been defeated. Looking rough.
Oh, sorry, I did not see you there.
for you, Enshu.
Let's go. Mastered the Mad Rush Blade. Is that the first one I've mastered?
Perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
Dude, what are we doing? What's a proficiency increase? Oh, I see. Spin around while swinging your sword, generating a whirlwind in front of you to strike the enemy. Excuse you? How do that? Triangle while in the air. Spin in midair mode. No, that one I have. I have no idea how to do whatever he just told me to do. How then advance forward and these slashes and shotgun? Maybe. Oh no, it's a thing. It's an equipable thing. Right. My bad. God, it only costs 1 pip. That's awesome. Let me try that. That seems like a really cool move to use against an officer trying to keep the pressure on them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep that spirit up.
You experiment with me. Oh fuck! It's Louis there. My down.
Take this.
No, that's not my HP. It's fine. It's fine. I had a moment. I'm good. Okay, so I want to use this for the first time. There we go. And then, like, I figured we should probably just use this as well. There we go. And then, let me see. There's Jean-Claude. Yeah. Come here, buddy. Like on someone your own size. Yeah, I like this move. Makes it a little bit hard to read what the character's doing, but it's very cheap and fun to do. Range is really right in front of your face, though. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Fuck, I need to do them without getting hit. Already fucked it up. Man, why did I miss it? I missed so many times with that. Chloe, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Whoa, big. Okay, so I need to be right in front of the face when this happens. Okay. That's fine. I did it. How you doing, Clove? Hope you boo. Who's that? Louis Bit. Yeah. Where's the other guy? I know there's another guy. Oh, I thought Guan Yu came back. Maybe he fucked off somewhere else. Alright. Battle arts. Yeah, okay. Don't know if I can do it in time, but I'm gonna try. Did it. Sick. Yeah, I think that's enough. I'm down, dying. How y'all doing? No! Don't be doing the dying, Claw. It's too early. But listen, can I have your video games if you're checking out? Would that be okay? I'll take care of them. I'm doing okay, by the way. Just chilling. My throat's starting to give way a little bit, but I'll be ending stream at reasonably soon, maybe half an hour or whatever, and then have the food. But yeah, I'm still riding off the high of yesterday's stream. I still haven't quite processed. Oh god, how nice everyone was being yesterday. Hurt this man. Oh, he flipped right through that. What?
This territory is ours.
Oh, is that enough arrows on the ground?
Has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
My coffee this morning is that silly thing when people say, you want some coffee with your cream? If you feel the need to play Mario Party in Discord later or something, I am in fact home for such gaming. Yo! How did this come about, Jing? Do you not need the sleep? I don't have a lot of video games, but sure, glad to hear you do well. Aw. I'll give you some games, Clove. But I'm sorry if something is going up and you feel bad. I hope whatever it is gets sorted out soon. I'm not a massive fan of you dying. I hope you do the anti-not death. I hope you be living soon. We prefer you alive, Clove. I don't know why I'm struggling to word this appropriately. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just tired. I took a personal day for self-preservation. I don't need to sleep. I have nothing going for at least the next 9 hours. Understood, Jing. I think what I might do, but this is not like a plan, a determined plan or whatever, because I'm going to have to give my arms a bit of a rest. I might hop on at some point to do a little bit of art, depending if I'm feeling awake enough. But it won't be a stream. I'll hop onto the Discord. So if you're around, fantastic. I'd love to chat. Yeah, I'll let you know. And I apologize in advance if I don't have it in me. Yeah, that's what I mean. I did win a duel, they're right. Oh man, I didn't realize we did this many. For me, art day today will be very short. But I already, this is the way my brain works, like throughout the end of stream yesterday and up until now, like from the moment I get up, I'm in the bathroom, brushing my teeth, I'm thinking about the art. And in my brain, I have like Photoshop opened up and I'm trying things. It's something that I did a lot when my arms first got fucked up. And I realized that like the longer I sit behind a desk and use my arms, the more the pain is going to come back. So I had to like, what's the word? I try things out in my head before I do it in hopes that I can figure it out in advance if it's going to be good or not. Ooh, almost all the way to the end, okay. It's something that I didn't mean to do, it just kind of happened out of necessity, Jing. Because I was working and there was so many things to do. Sorry, you say something?
Brother.
Okay.
We're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochen. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
I'm going to try my best, Jing.
You're right.
Which actually isn't that great. I'm going to try better than my best.
Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family,
Cat
and we're in
pooped
this
and
together.
guys, I know.
Besides,
I know the feeling.
We always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up, but having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
Oh, he needs his bro back. Sad to see him without Zoyu. Ugh, there he is.
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no. Fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
The fuck is he banging on about?
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to
Oh,
anything
super
I have to
punchable,
say.
Bagapi. I fucking hate him.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path.
It seems like everyone else has had a bit of a glow up, and most of it's been quite like they become very self-serious in their glow up, you know? And they seem to have more nuance given to their character. This dude's the only one who got left behind and is still a fucking cartoon, twirly mustache villain.
But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The UN are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with
Isn't that what you promised him in the last battle?
Restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would
Again,
you?
yeah. God, the music.
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
This guy.
Bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
What an absolute knobend. Fucking hell.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
I should, you're right, Gappy. He wants to squeeze you for your juices. I don't think I'm dead against being squeezed for juices, but not by him. It's 9 AM and my neighbor's bass is rattling my eardrums already. That's not okay, Clove. The fuck? We've been having a lot of construction work here, Clove, starting from 9 AM, actually, coincidentally, for the past, like, week and a bit, and it's been really fucking annoying. I've noticed something about myself. More than 2 weeks now, yeah. I've noticed something about myself when this happens, Clove. I don't know about you, but noise pollution, or, like, when I'm tired and there's noise like that happening, makes me really irritable and cranky. And I hate it. There's nothing I can do about it. It brings out some of the worst in my behavior, I feel. Like, it's very hard to control how I feel when that's happening. It makes me peak up. Oh, thanks, Beck. I'm proud of that one. Video pictures, cause yeah. I like gappy thumbnails. I got too excited about my coffee that I choked on it. No! Sometimes I feel that getting overstimulated. Yeah, it's just too much. it just doesn't. There's something, I don't know, primitive, instinctual, core, that like when things happen through your ear, anything to do with those kind of sensory things, Clove, it just, it's such an awful feeling. When I was young, I remember growing up, and maybe this is part to do with the problem, my bedroom was always above the living room, and my father and relatives would come over and have like these really loud conversations in the room below me. They would smoke as well. So like my room always smelled, because it was really difficult to ventilate my room because I had a window which was really high up and it just cracked a bit. So it always had that smell from like the kitchen or from the smoke. And then people would like talk so much and I couldn't make out what they were saying, but they're always like a murmuring sound. I found it so hard to sleep. And then I got so much shit off my parents when I was trying to move out so I could study in peace. Ugh, I hate it. You have my sympathies, Clove. I really hope there's something you can do about that, or at least, I don't know, get some distance between you and that. Give yourself some peace. I hate loud noises. I can't even deal with my brother-in-law slamming doors. Yeah, some people are slammer doors, aren't they? Right? Apparently, Spec made a hole in the wall from all of her slamming of doors. My brother used to always slam doors as well. Like, motherfucker, what did the door ever do to you? I want to throw punch him every time he does it. That seems like he would deserve it. Right, I was going to end stream here, but I think I'm like one fight away from like solidifying the faction that I'm choosing. Gappy, if you're around, mate, no pressure. Can you confirm that? Am I like one Sunsei fight away from solidifying that? Did you like the Lance Azza? It's one of the weapons that stuck with me during my first playthrough. I just had a little play with it because I switched back over to complete the other objectives, but I really like it so far. I'm very curious to see the whole charge to take damage to output ratio. I'm very curious about that. The door ends up not being able to close properly. Why do you think it is, numbnuts? Yep. Thank you. I remember a time in middle school where I was taking a math test and like it was just too loud in the class for me to focus and it made me cry. Man, I'm sorry, Clove. That's what I mean though, Clove. Like when your senses are attacked like that, it feels disabling. You know what I mean? Like one of the worst, like I've went through a lot of different physical pains over the years. I've broke bones. I've had people cut into me without anesthesia. One of the worst pains still to this day is ear pain. Like if you get like an ear infection and stuff, that shit fucking, I hate it. It's some of the worst, like right up there with like tooth pain and shit. Essentially, you already solidified because you can't join the others, but I think next one should be the last. Okay, because I was going to end stream, but maybe I'll do one more then, and that'll kind of wrap up the VOD for this one. But I will take a break to munch on something. Let's see. Oh, Zhuge Liang's over there as well. What does he want?
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe.
Yeah, ear infections suck. I'm glad, like, I don't feel like it's a... I feel like when I was younger, it happened significantly more frequently. Now it's super rare. I can't even remember the last time it happened. What does he want? 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 Oh, he wants a cutscene? Uh-oh.
Good time.
Would you like vegetables?
Would you like some vegetables?
Sure.
I grow them in the mountains.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to pause them right here.
For you to try them.
As much as I would love to just quickly hear him out about these vegetables that he grew in the mountain, which he would love to give me, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to have my food, come back, and we'll finish off this last quest before we wrap it up. He's offering me fucking vegetables. Alright, okay. Oh. I don't know what's going on with my nose lately. Like, I keep having... It's as if I've still got allergies, like seasonal stuff. Maybe I do still. I don't know. Sucks. I feel like I'm blowing my nose all the time. I have a bin next to me just full of tissues. Ugh. The nightmares defeated as that. Yeah. I do like that clip as well. Ugh. All right. What's the context of? Are they valuable? Oh, his vegetables. Yeah, I guess it's a good question to ask.
Yes, but don't worry about that. There's no way I could eat them all.
This is sus as fuck.
Besides, I don't know how to cook some of them, and it'd take time to find people who would.
Wait,
want
what's a pink color?
Well, they taste incredible.
Oh, the nose. I'm with you.
But
I'm
I
up to
can't
speed.
help but feel
As you
the
were.
farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual.
Whose cheese menu? Huh? Fan Shenqi's manual. Cheese.
Yes. One containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer.
Yeah, that happens, Jing. My bad.
He is mistaken.
Got stuff to say, you know. I quite like that they made Zhuge Liang like really forward and kind of harsh. He seems a bit like emotionally or socially a bit awkward, which, you know, he is a hermit.
Are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand.
But I wish he would talk like 20% faster. Spec is okay. Spec is okay. Yeah, Naga did something. I actually asked Spec, I muted myself. Hey, you okay? She was like, yeah. In that tone.
Huh. Then your views are more aligned with those of my comrade here? I would
I don't know why he's being fussy. We give him so much food as well. We give him extra treats.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang.
Oh, he's mowing.
I thought you
He's
were
mowing.
playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. I fear you may be right. But such a life is not without merit.
Oh, so this is before Louis Bei hires him, huh?
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me?
Oof.
I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
A real possibility.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace. Expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
Oh, this is going to be really awkward. I'm choosing an opposing faction. It's fine. My province, as you didn't tell me I have a province, huh? Oh, Jing province? Was there a Jing province? With the dogs. Yeah, that's the meme she's talking about, 100%. I mean, now that you mention it, that does sound like a very familiar province. Where is Jing province? Oh, we're in Jing province. Yeah, sorry, Jing, this is your province. This is the faction that I'm heading with as well. Like the Wu family is down here, so my first playthrough will be with folks from the Jing province. How do I get over there? Okay.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, I can't get in there yet though, can I? I don't think I've been here before.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise is driving me mad.
Oh my god, as if the game heard us and is also complaining about noise pollution. I don't think I've been here before. No, I have. I just haven't been to the other side over here. Over there. And I want to be over there. I don't really have much in this area, have I? No. Will this give me guards? Is that what that means down there? I need to check this. Of course, Jing. Of course, there was no choice, you know? I mean, not as in like I was forced to, as in there was a clear choice. Oh, fuck. What am I doing in terms of weaponage? Nothing. Nothing is weapon specific. Sick. I can do whatever the fuck I want. In that case, let's try out this new weapon a bit more. I want to get a feel for it. So a lot of holding of triangles to absorb attacks and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Give that a go. And then in terms of equipment, square one is a stationary attack. Triangle is somewhat stationary too, but there's a bit of momentum attached to it. Yeah, I don't really have anything else, do I? Yeah, and Pete's Breaker, right? Yeah, that's fine. It's a new weapon. I don't have much on it yet. Whoa, this map is significantly bigger than I expected. Alright, we might be in for a couple of matches. But it's fine, I've been fed. A goal. I'm having a lot of fun with this game still, so I'm good with it. Oh, where'd the camera go? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so the thing with this weapon is holding to endure, it's called. So you take damage and you kind of dish it back out. I'll have to keep that in mind maybe with some items that give me HP back, right? Because at the moment I have equipped something which makes me take more damage than usual. What if it's temporary? Yeah, it is going back up. Oh, oh, I get it. It's like temporary, like on Street Fighter or something. It's really interesting. Let's try this. Oh, I just defeated him.
Has been defeated.
That's pretty cool. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I can see why Gappy likes it. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. The gimmick is cool.
We must push harder.
Everyone done yet? Apparently we're done.
We may not be able to make it through this.
There's a little base on the left. Let's go and help them out. Since we're in the neighborhood, I'll get you pictures of that Spider-Man. Yo, where does this lead? Hang on. Is this a thing? Why does this place look so pretty? Oh. Oh. Wow, yeah, okay, that's very stationary. I need to be right up in their grill to do that. Yo! Yo, that's cool. That's cool. It's just cool. You know? Built a ram. Congratulations. That's very satisfying to pull off. I'm really curious how this weapon holds up against like really fierce opponents. So triangle on its own is just that. Hold to stagger on rush. Hold when hit. Yeah. L1 triangle is just to repel. While evading, I don't think I've done that one yet. That's a separate move. While in midair. Okay. So triangle on its own is a separate thing.
Has been defeated.
I see.
Oh, this is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Very satisfying.
An opening. Whoa. Take this.
Interesting. Yo, where are you taking those ladders? Wait, hang on, they're on my team. Never mind. As you were.
Let's go.
Yo, welcome in, Karus. Karus. How you doing? Good to see you.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hang on, someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble. This way?
No matter
Ow.
how you slice it. Take this.
That is very satisfying. Holy shit. Okay, I like this weapon a lot.
Let's go.
This must be a really tough weapon to use in the harder difficulties, though. Shit, man.
Enemy officer. I'll leave
This is really good. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I'm just having so much fun with this game. Things are all good. Bit sleepy. But then, you know, what's new? Fucking hell. Jesus.
The resistance is futile. Tables turn.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh, is bad stuff happening somewhere else or not?
This appears
Probably
to be
hurry
as
up and
far as
protect
we
them.
go.
Assault this man.
The enemy officer.
Oh yeah, I heard that the One Piece Warriors games weren't bad.
Let's go.
I'd like to give them a try eventually. This one is quite different from the other Warrior ones in terms of like the combat is way more. There's more going on with the counters and the parries and stuff. But like sacrificing, having a shit ton of characters and some of the sacrifices and whatever. It's like a very different feeling game, but it still is a Warriors, you know. I do want to try out the One Piece stuff just because I'm relatively new into One Piece. I've had a big lull from them. Like I haven't continued watching them for a bit, but I've watched like, I don't know, 100 odd episodes, which I know means nothing. But like I'm getting there, you know.
It won't take me down that easily.
Mowing down holds an enemy is quite fun. Yes, for me, I know this is a weird comparison. It's kind of like Tetris to me. I feel like there's some sort of relaxing rhythm to just cleaning stuff up. And I don't mean to equate murdering thousands of people to cleaning, but I'm gonna stick with it. I need to help out over here though. Oh my god, can everyone not just die? Have you thought about it? Have you thought about it?
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Yeah, I played 3 and 4 from One Piece ones. They're pretty good, but 4 is a bit meh at the time compared to 3. That's a shame. I feel like Orochi got similar reviews. As long as you're enjoying the story, I really enjoy this, and One Piece as well. I've been really enjoying the story. Yeah. There's no point in rushing it though. I don't think you can rush it, given how much there is. You know what I mean? I think it would just, my brain would explode. So I feel like it's fine for when I'm into it to have like to indulge a few hundred episodes or whatever, and then tap out for a bit. You will babysit the entire army? Oh, fantastic. Sick. This weapon is awesome, Gabby.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Let's You all go that direction. And I'll fini what's going on over here.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I didn't even put up a fight.
Has been defeated.
Think so. I'm an earthbender now.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate these little tower thingies. How about you destroy that one, yeah?
I've been waiting for this.
Catch.
An opening.
Whoa. Okay, maybe destroy this one too. Oh.
Looking rough.
Ah, that cracks through it. Okay. Now I know. That one shouldn't. Hell yeah. Alright, let's boost this up a little bit.
True warrior of the three kingdoms.
Try to clear all these out.
Gotcha.
Most he's ever said.
There we go. There we go.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-oh. The facial expressions are so
The enemy
funny.
officer has been defeated.
The manga is getting very interesting. The fact that it's still ongoing, you know, and it's maintained the momentum that it has is very impressive. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into it. And because when I was teaching in Japan, like literally every kid that I taught was a big fan. Yeah, I'm on episode like 100 and something, Gappy. Lance enjoys Rise. Also, I made a terrible discovery on the SF4 rollback mod. Apparently, you need to use either use VPN software or provide your IP address, which is a gigantic no-no. No, that sucks. Is that the only way? Fuck. Okay, maybe that's one of the reasons why it hasn't just seemingly popped up everywhere. That really sucks. There's no workaround for that?
Let's go.
Oh. Wait, and they shall come. We have a ram. Cheers, Gappy. I appreciate it. I'll look into it as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, listen, if we can't find it, we're still going to be playing some Street Fighter 4.
Here's that resistance.
You will absolutely be revealing your character to everyone.
An opening. Obliterate you.
Fucking hell. What the shit was that?
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I'd like one of the arts to push me further forward. Hell yeah. Weapon is sick. Where y'all going? The block over here somewhere? Oh, I see. Have it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, what am I missing? I was planning on playing DiCaprio. I'm not super knowledgeable on Decapre, so you would give me a hard time. Just got here. What are we trying to access? Yo, Deacon, you're just in time. So we were looking into a mod, Deacon, that would allow us to have rollback netcode on Street Fighter 4. But apparently, we need to provide IP addresses and stuff. Never mind, he's dead. The connection wasn't that bad last time. No, it wasn't too bad. It's just, I just wanted to be better. I don't know, Deacon. I just want to look into it afterwards. I'm not sure. Someone's house so you can plant virtual bugs on all their TikTok and other shit they hold dear. You get top key disgustingly so. Anytime you access a server, you, by definition, provide your IP to that server. You're providing your IP to Twitch right now. Yeah, but I suck with charged characters and she seemed like the only interesting one. Interesting. She's part charge, I thought, right? Like she's got some other gimmicks. I don't know, Deacon. I don't know. I'm just wary of anything that's like a third-party thing that will need access to stuff that I don't understand. But I will look into it as well. She's full charge? That's crazy. Like I said, I'm not very familiar with her. I'm not familiar with any of the additional Ultra characters that were added after the fact. Am I doing the right thing here? Is anyone outside I need to deal with? Let's say no.
I challenge you to battle.
Oh! I did not see this guy. Who's this guy?
Take this. Take this.
How's this?
An opening. Looking rough. Take this.
Oh, this weapon is really fun. I think this weapon just would not work if there wasn't any enemy aggression. I've got so much temporary health to get back. It's kind of scary. Oh my god. Yo, holy shit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. Sparrow's Area 46K. Huh. Get America. I think the explosion is like plus 15 or something. That's disgusting. If you look into it and we take a look at it and confirm or deny any suspicion, just send me a message. I can at least try to give you what credible threats could happen. Thank you, Deacon. Expect a message. The lance is amazing. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I just mentioned I would like something that propels forward with it. Yeah, okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Don't think I'm gonna do any of those anytime soon. Alright, how many punts do I have? 95. That is not enough. Hey, we got guards out of that. Sick. Establish a defensive formation, blunting enemy attacks and reducing damage. Interesting. Alright. How many can you equip? Is it just 3? It is 3, yeah? I'll give it a go. Not sure what context I'll use it in.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
I sympathize. I really do. Oh, I forgot we need a moment.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice?
Perhaps we don't. No, we don't. Perhaps we do. No, we don't. Perhaps we do.
Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it.
It was Lord Sun Jian's wish. I'm not sure either. You want to relinquish the seal?
Well, that's you and me both, I guess. My brothers must be having their own doubts as well. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me
Something
wanna
about
talk.
you just makes me want to complain.
It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
It's alright, I guess. I think I asked the question earlier and went AFK, but do they explain how you become gigantic while traveling, but become small when fighting? Are you like Ant-Man? Yes.
I don't think we can take much more.
My understanding is that we are ancient Chinese Ant-Man. Know what I mean? Oh. Another of his whims.
I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Lu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kang, but he refused the order.
Okay.
He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
I like that the protag just stood up because he's like, I feel silly just sitting down if you stood up. Alright, I think this is it. This is the big fight. Before we call it. Yeah, those are weapons. Gappy, did you ever use the Amulet of Fortune? So, Deacon, I think you'll appreciate this too. Increases damage taken by 100%, but boosts the amount of rewards obtained by 50%. Huh? Huh? Take a little bit of extra damage, get a little bit more reward, you know what I mean? Yeah, me too.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
Who's this?
We better put on a good show.
You're going to take it back? Oh. I do feel like I need to do more stuff around here. Maybe that's what I'll do offline. I'll do more like these little side thingies just to bring up the peace level in some of these places.
Anyway.
Not enough peace, you know what I mean? Ooh, did this just open up now? Oh, maybe I had to do that one first. Yeah, maybe I have to do this first. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I did not. I am pussy. I like my turtle defense. No, that's absolutely valid.
All right, everyone.
Jing. Listen, Deacon, if you're going to do this for Jing, I would like you to do it for me too. Defeat Liu Kang. Yep. We will end Mortal Kombat here and now.
Yes.
I think we're going to be fine. I'll figure out what's going on when we get in there. My brain is kind of mush. Been going for a bit. Leave it to us.
Fine.
Alright, yeah. Battle prep. I don't think we got a new one of these, did we? Nope, I've only got 3 anyway. Oh, I want the new ability. Which one should I replace? This one's not bad, I feel like, as a defensive measure as well. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll let's do that one.
It is I, Sun Shang, the bow maiden.
Bathe in their blood.
We can do it.
I might use a lance in Monster Hunter. Yeah, lance is a lot of fun. How to use TikTok. I can teach you, Deacon. I made a TikTok. I haven't updated it in a long time. It beep boops. I'm so in the crowd right now.
There is no need to attack head on.
I'll teach you about the Riz.
Control of the garrison and surround the castle.
Do you have the skill Ice Luan? That one is broken. I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar.
Follow me. Take this. One down. Many more to go.
Oh, just satisfying. It's like they're just killing themselves. You know what I mean? Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yeah, get me in, get me in, get me in, get me in.
Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
I don't know if I'd be cool with that, Carius. I appreciate it, Chloe. As why? What do you mean? As why? What's Jing? What's wrong?
This way. We're going to be surrounded. First,
That's a very good move. I like that one.
From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
Ha 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 ha. Spec is coming in rapidly. Spec is rapidly approaching my. I was gonna say my situation. Hang on. Spec is rapidly approaching my location. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Okay, Spec, this is great. Thank you. Okay. Oh boy. Can you explain to me the relation between Riz and the Demure? Yes, absolutely. So Demure is a state. Riz is something that you just fucking drop. You know what I mean? You look like a rat running around in circles. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It's a general skill you can get on the skill tree. I use it on every weapon. It's insane area clear. Breaks orange attacks, mad damage, and does 3 pips of guard damage. Let me see. No, I'm not talking about Riz anymore. What's it called, you said? Hang on. I don't think I've got Peace Breaker and Tempest Dance. They're my most recent ones. Yeah, I don't think I have what you mentioned. Why would you say Riz? It takes Riz to know Riz to talk about Riz if you have Riz. Do you understand, Jing? Do you understand? Ice Luan? No, I don't think I've got an Ice Luan. I'll let you know when I get it though. I'll keep an eye out. What's going on here? Assault this man. Right, I just removed the Riz from that man. Riz can be removed from someone, you gotta be careful. Don't wanna lose your Riz. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Oh, yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Parry that guy from behind. God damn it. Oh, he's gone. Wait. Come back. What's going on? That bridge is on fire. Yo, why did we destroy the bridge?
Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The boss skill tree has Riz on it. I'm gonna give you a wedgie. Don't give me a wedgie. I'm not wearing any underwear. It'll be very difficult. If you remove someone's Riz, do you consume it and add it to your own? If so, what percentage of their Riz do you get? Is it a lossy transition? The longer the Riz is out in the open, like out in the air, the more you lose. You gotta make the transition rapid. I refuse, Jing. I can't be stopped. That bridge is also on fire. What's going on? Something about garrisons. Okay. Oh, all these fucking Rizless people coming after us.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Ow, I thought I was pressing triangle. I wasn't. Oh, something bad's gonna happen. Dodge!
Damn it all! Find another route.
Has Alicia Keys. I'll take it. Woo. What's your favorite Alicia Keys song?
It's a stalemate.
Question for everyone, especially
We
Chloe.
need to find a way to get on top.
to my incredible might.
Ooh.
I see it.
Easy. This girl is on fire. It's a great song.
Is insufficient. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a tough one. I like No One. I think that's a really good song.
Let's go.
I like her classics as well, like
The retreat would be the best option right now.
the one where I'm keep falling in and out of love with you. I forgot what it's called. Probably something like that anyway. Fallen. It's probably called Fallen. No One is a great song. Really good song.
Let's go.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shi's will. And who oppose
Whoa,
us shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride, for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty.
Stop this guy from behind.
Pride.
I should do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
That's fun. Who's got a fan? This weapon's amazing. Oh man, this weapon's awesome.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Yep. I will salt them all. They will be heavily seasoned. Even if I have to use my Riz to do it. Up, Juju. There you go.
We're about to begin the counterattack.
Ooh, should we do a double thing? Friendship! Friend! Ship!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy officer has been friendship. Wait, there's another person?
Take this.
There we go. Nicely done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm a huge bishop of the Girly Girl songs. She is really cracked and she's amazing. It's very manly. That weird one where she talks to the guy about her being the waitress with the braids. Oh yeah, Common was in that, wasn't? No, not Common. Not Common. What's his name? He's also a rapper. Like he was in the music video. Sorry, I really like him too. Oh shit, I'm blanking on it. He's also an actor. I feel like he was in that Gulliver's Guide. What was that movie called? Sorry, with the thumbs up, the aliens and the world being flooded. Guide to the Galaxy. No, not Galaxy Quest. It was a British humor one based on a book. No, it's definitely not Galaxy Quest.
Again?
You weren't listening to? Oh, for fuck's... Yeah. So there's a movie, right? And it's the one where you thumbs up to get a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Why wouldn't you tell me the book?
We can tell you the book.
Why would you go with what's that movie? I don't fucking know the movie.
I never.
I read the book.
I haven't read the book. I watched the movie. But I also enjoy the mix of Empire State of Mind and bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Wait until you get the next one. The next one is also God tier. What about Pepper? Excuse me. I love if I ain't got you. Yes, yes. Amazing song, Clove. I'm going to purple nurple you. What does that mean? Is that going to affect my Riz? It does Empire State of Mind and bacon pancakes. Oh my god. Oh, there was another song. It's not new, but it's more recent than some of the ones that we just mentioned. God, what was it? Tofu from the hit game Resident Evil 2. That's correct. This is Tofu just from that. You're totally right. You're totally right. Underdog. Was the song called Underdog? I'm gonna have to quickly look it up. There's a Alicia Keys Underdog, which I kind of like, and it's a bit of a bop. Has anyone heard it? Am I talking shit? Was it her? Hang on. Alicia. This keyboard's not on. Please. Underdog? Yeah, it's Underdog. I kind of like... Hang on. I'll send a link in in here. I like it. It has bop-like vibes. And it's more recent of a song, I feel, from Alicia Keys, as opposed to the stuff I usually listen to, which is like, you know, much older. Okay, I will do Jing. Once I get out of this stream, I will play it, because there's a few songs in there that I need to do as well. But just to keep this VOD free of any claims. It's a good one. I like it. And again, it's like it's one of the more recent ones. I mean, it's 5 years old, but you know what I mean. For me, it's recent. We have this area.
Let's go.
When we're going left, seems to have some issues. Maybe. Yeah, I see.
Ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
Hurt me more.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Yeah, this guy's deleted.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That sort of strikes people. Yeah, if we could best avoid him.
Let's go.
But that's kind of why I want to hang out in the Discord while I draw as well, because I you know, I want to listen to my beats. I want to listen to my NF tracks. I want to listen to my TQ West Side. What's happening? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oops, I jumped out of it. I didn't mean to do that.
Looking rough.
What? The bridge has fallen.
Damn it all! We have to find another route.
I need someone to hit me like once. There we go.
I've been waiting for this.
Whoa, what's going on?
The resistance is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
looking rough.
Rough. How many of these are my friends? None of these.
Take this.
Got him. God, there's a lot happening with these bridges, isn't there? Oh, that makes sense. I just need to get the other side now and I just like cut them off completely. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. You're good. Yeah, good luck recapturing this garrison. It's mine now.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
Let's go. The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges.
Oh, I should probably head that way. Nah, it's fine.
Stranded because of them.
I should get the other side though, shouldn't I? Yeah, we can do that. Hang on, we got time.
Time to show your true metal.
Woo!
How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be
This guy's big, isn't he?
Defend them. Post haste.
That should do.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right, can I get to... I don't know if I can. Let me try. Yeah, I can.
Let's go.
My character doesn't want to do it. Open up this one as well. I'm just not ready, Deacon. You know? But I guess I don't need to be. I can do all the striking for us.
Good work. Now
Good
the enemy's
work.
reserve units have no way to reach us.
Take that! I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
Oh, he's gonna kick me, he's gonna kick me, he's gonna kick me.
Great. Nice try. I appreciate you coming to help.
Our luck's coming through. Enemies quaking in their boots.
Oh.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Those have a lot of HP, man. What the hell? Stop it. I need B places. Leah, take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright, this way.
I'm falling back for now.
Here we go.
I must leave the rest to you.
Alright, who needs my help? I feel like there was someone here I'm supposed to get to, right? Fuck, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hang on, let's get cracking with some stuff. Do that. Do this. Do this. Absorb some of this.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Salt this man.
The enemy
Who else needs seasoning?
has been defeated.
Ready yourselves.
What's going on?
Here on out are absolutely
Is this good or bad? Probably bad. Okay, you know what? I don't want to save this for anything else. Defeat 2 enemy officers? Easy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Do it. He does a tiny bit of HP, actually.
Looking rough.
Oh, wait, he's down. There's one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's do a little bit of this.
Bring him down.
And some of this. Push him back. These large scale stuff is so fun, man. When I was playing this back on the PS2, I never dreamed it would ever become like this. What is that guy doing? The guy's already posing for the picture. Oh man.
Many more to go. The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all.
There we go. I mean, copyright strikes. I wish my fucking colleagues would strike or whatever. Yeah, I'm with you. I love when you kill 1,000 people in the game and the dude goes, "You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, brother in Christ. The Three Kingdoms doesn't exist yet." He's read the novel, you know. Wait, who this? Protect him. All right, okay. I mean, this dude looks like he's got a whirlwind on. Looks like he's fine. We're enemies. I see. Aha. Lego. Salt. I'm coming. Alright, there was a lull there, no one to attack me. What's going on? Okay. Except. Where'd that guy go? Got him. Oh my god, that was fun. Wait, that's all we had to do? What about I want to go in here. Do we not get to go behind the door? Alright, I want to go in the door.
The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Chang's people, surrender.
Very well, I guess I'll celebrate with everyone else. Hiya!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after.
Ominous. Ooh, more triangles. I can't believe we recruited Liu Kang. Netherrealm will be saved. Oh wait, human realm. Earth realm? Earth realm. There we go. We need a new all-stoner. Do I have enough for this yet? I do! Sweet.
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
You tell him.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue.
Whoever voiced Liu Kang is doing a decent job. County Castle, yo, back in Yang Province, or is that where we are now? Oh, this is with Shu, right?
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on
Ji
allowing
Ling, I don't
him
think I'm
to claim
familiar.
the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not.
Nice helmet.
If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next?
The music is
Someone else
so funny to
will
me.
be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion.
No, that one without saying.
I just need to keep stringing them along.
Uh-huh.
What would I do if my
I know it's ridiculous, isn't it,
juiciest
Deacon?
fruit rolled away?
Screaming, I am villain, Tash. Dipping out, might be back later. Thank you for streaming. Appreciate it, Clove. Have a good one. Choose the force you wish to aid. I
Officials
have.
are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
Hey, Shang. Saw seems a little different these days, think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right, agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others.
We gotta get the team back together,
I
man.
want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Oh my god, Ninga Major Tai. Oh, we have an ad starting like a minute and a half. I'm not sure how much more of this there is. I just want to make sure that we get to the point.
Sorry to come in uninvited.
But there's nothing else on the top left.
Something I need to ask of you.
Although I'm pretty convinced we have full
I
Wu
need
right
you to
now.
go and meet Zhou
The other
Yu
two are
in
locked out.
Danyang. and to tell him that we are ready.
This should be it? Okay. Leave it to me.
I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret.
Mate, not leaving these
Shu
lips.
Can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride.
Uh-huh.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Yeah.
You must bring Joyu back with you.
I will.
We cannot start without him here.
I get it. He's your bro. And he's a decent technician all on his own.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Oh, he has one more pip. Okay. Is this the final pip then? Is it the final pip? Wait, what do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? What's going on? Gappy, talk to me. I'll read these afterwards. How many of these do I have? Yeah, that's fine. This is the final one. Okay. For real, okay. I believe you. Okay, well, last one. Last one underscore final underscore version 2. Oh, I can finally go over to that side. I'm hoping that the fast travel spot will be over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Awesome. Can't interact with that place just yet, which makes sense. Have a quick look over here. What do we have? The bandits. I really like this little world map that you get to run around. It's cool. A really detailed diorama. Yeah, before I head into there, I just want to quickly see if there's anyone else I need to add. That's one no more. Okay. I believe you.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. No one else? Okay, good.
Go show him what you're made of.
Because I haven't had any more quests to do in a bit. It's fine. I feel like all I was doing was quests. Alright, let's do it. Last final one. Underscore version 2. Underscore for realsy. Underscore open bracket 1 close bracket. There he is! The boy!
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Tzu and I
used to have a
exchanged
bandana,
messages at
which was
every
cool.
opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but...
Is there a problem?
There's a small group of spies in the area.
And?
We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Tzu's plan or not. But I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other.
I'm listening.
That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Tzu is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines.
Protag is like, you want to murder me? I'm down for murdering. That was my murder of nod approval. My nod approval for murder. The words are there, put them in the right order. There he is. Oh, I always liked missions like this where it's like a straight line. Like when Guan Yu tries to escape Cao Cao's custody, basically. It was a similar vibe in the older games. Did I get anything new that I should be paying attention to? I like that one. I like this one. This one's also kind of dope, if not really expensive. I'm sure which one's this? This one that goes a bit forward? Yeah. I'll keep what I've got. Yeah, give me HP back, I suppose. Think I'm good. I'm not sure what else I'm trying to think of. No, let's do it. Let's do it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
So this is just one where I gotta get him from A to B, I guess.
You shall go no further.
Tempted to go staff with Zoyu. I might just for shits and giggles, but I'm having fun with this weapon.
If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for
Ooh.
battle. Prepare for pain. See it. Such strength.
Send word to our allies. Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant.
Turn the table.
What's up? Earthbending time.
With all my might.
My wisdom nerd. Got him. Got him.
Let us continue on.
See that Zoyu tried to steal that staff. Mate, it was mine.
Let's go. They're here. Destroy them.
Who's here? Oh, it's a fucking log!
Do they think
Fucking
they can
hell!
stop us with such a pitiful resistance?
Jeez, you see that
We
log?
shall make short work of them.
Fuck, hang on. Stop interrupting me, I wanted to do this. Sick.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You threw logs at me.
Let's go. Now, prepare yourself.
Oh, Christ. There's more logs!
We should be careful.
Why?
terrain here
Because it's raining logs? Jesus Christ, man. Where's my men? Oh, they're not ready yet. To me, my men.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wish you could issue your own duels to people. That'd be fun.
Let's go. They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows.
Do what to your arrows? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go. I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely
Throwing balls at me and shit.
Has been defeated.
We should make sure the way is clear.
We'll put friendly fire off.
Don't let them get away. Follow them.
Look at them.
Fill them with arrows.
Fill them with arrows and boulders, apparently.
They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them or simply eliminate them?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Is this the right way? Is this the right way? There we are. Look at them.
Looking rough.
Oh.
In accordance with Lord Yuan
Yo, dude's using the pikes.
shall go no further. Then let this be known to Lord
It
Yuan.
won't help you.
We are not subject to his orders.
Turn the table.
Oh. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Looking rough.
Oh.
I see it.
Get him.
Looking rough.
Oh god, that does so much damage when I do get hit.
Looking rough.
End him. Oh.
Looking rough.
Oh, there's another dude there. Alright, okay.
Looking rough. Whoa. I can see it all.
Get him.
With all my might.
This dude has so much HP.
Tables turn.
Okay, this should be it.
All my might.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this new weapon.
The enemy officer.
Really fun. I'm so impressed that they've managed to make all the weapons as fun as they are. Oh, what? Yo, Crescent, is that Guan Yu blade? It is, isn't it? Crescent blade charge strong attacks can be powered up by relentlessly chaining together consecutive strikes. The wielder can unleash a flowing flurry of blows, accumulating a powerful finishing attack, perfectly timed for maximum devastation. Oh, excellent. Yo, Gappy, look at it, it's beautiful. Hell yeah. Guan Yu moveset, baby. Yo, that's so exciting. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Did I think this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, Jesus, who's this? Oh, it's ours. Friendship. I think we had like 5 people. Wait, am I missing someone? Oh, he's down there. Alright, hang on.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I always get those buttons mixed up. It's L2 to jump. No, it's not L2. It's R2? So I pressed. Never mind.
An opening.
Oh, hello.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Easy. It's slow, but hits like a truck and levels up when you hit. Charge heavies get modified. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really like at the beginning of the game, you had a little bit of control over Guan Yu, but not long enough to understand what I was doing. You know.
Let's go.
At the time, I guess it just didn't click that it was a completely different moveset from the other pole arm like weapons that you got. You know. Do we have reinforcements come from the rear? It looks like we do, don't we?
Loose your arrows.
I mean, who isn't shooting arrows, am I right?
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming.
Dude, tell me about it.
Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Easy. Looking rough. Tables turn.
Tables turn. Oh, God.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very curious to see how this weapon handles itself on the harder difficulty levels. When I imagine things hit like a truck, so every time you're taking temporary hits, it's just like devastating you. Where's the other guy gone? Oh, I was looking at the wrong way. Okay. One there. One over hither. What's up?
Looking rough. I can see it all. Whoa.
Oh. I get over this log. You guys suck.
I see you.
Prepare for pain. Oh god, such a good game. So that weapon, yeah, the Crescent Blade, that's not the final one, is it? I think you and Beancat also mentioned that there's a game post-game, a weapon post-game. Is one down here again? Yeah, who? Oh, this is the people from behind. I mentioned that before. No! Overshot. Mostly post game. Okay. Well then, I assume the last one's gonna be Lu Bu's moveset. So like it'll be the halberd. Because it's too strong. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! Whoa. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. Come down. Don't come up. Don't go. No. He's coming up. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Ah. I'm low on HP. Probably shouldn't be doing that.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Whoa.
The amount of arrows. Alright. That takes care of the rear.
Let's go.
Oh, there's pots over here. Sweet. Convenient.
Let's go.
Zoyu's having a really difficult time. I get it, Zoyu. Those bamboos be thick, my friend. Don't worry about it. I'll handle this.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
The enemy officer
Great weapon.
has been defeated.
Like the feeling I get when I use another weapon. Oh, this is a cool animation. Like switching weapons to do objectives. There's always a part of me that's kind of like, ah, man, I'm having fun with this weapon. I don't want to switch over. Then I use the other weapon for just a little bit, and I'm like, oh my god, this weapon's so fun. Like, I think it's a really good sign.
You've made it this far, I see. But
Oh, I can't use my horse.
Go any further.
Hang on, I just want to get rid of that guy.
Take this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has
I'll
been
take that.
defeated. Let's go.
Okay, so I really can't go over here with a horse? Yes, I can't. Oh, so you got past the bamboo. Sick. Yeah, don't worry, it's not too high. Come on, come on in. Temperature is perfect.
They've brought quite the arsenal. We
Pop,
can't
pop.
afford
Oh,
to
Jesus
lose within their
Christ.
range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
Oh, I need to give the... my bad, hang on. End this for me, please. So I really can't contribute to taking it down. That's a bit of a shame.
You fight with tenacity.
Oh shit. Okay. Oop, I accidentally healed. I was trying to get my attack on. Yeah. I feel like this is probably a good time to do this.
From all sides simultaneously.
Hey, no worries, Gappy. Thanks for popping by, man. I appreciate it. Hope the gym goes well. Get those Lubu gains. Hey. Sure. And this man as well. I'll check it now. Oh, that looks really good. Are those like the proposals? Yeah. That looks super professional. Looks really good. I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much they're going to understand the terms or even care, right? But it makes sense to me. Right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, you know what? Let's give it a try. Where is it? Alright, how does this work? A 3-hit combo. Triangle has its own 4-hit combo. Hold triangle for powerful slash. Hold triangle level 1 upgrade. Unleash your powers 2-hit combo. Interesting. On hold, maybe? Midair, hold for level 2. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I don't have yet. Whoa. Oh, I need to check my other abilities. Jeez. Does look very slow, doesn't it? Yeah, and it's on here. Already got that one equipped. I think I've only got 2. Guess the other one I could just make this. Moves seem quite expensive as well. Okay, I gotta get rid of those, man. Those are taking the push. End this.
Let's get serious. Let's go.
Oh. Can't even get to them, man. Oh.
Take this. Take this.
Oh.
Take this.
Oh.
Can't believe it.
Okay.
Has been defeated.
End this as well, please. Shit.
Now. Looking rough.
Yeah, this weapon feels so much weightier. In a good way. Like every swing deliberately feels a lot slower. But no less satisfying.
Has been defeated.
Or do I need to give the order for this one too?
Whoa, now.
Would they like just not attack it until I tell them to, I wonder? Yeah, what now what? Okay, I see it.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is
Yeah, I get it. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, these are such a pain in the ass.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
All right.
The enemy officer.
Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay, I might need to heal. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. End this, please. And end this one. Not sure if I should wait for them to finish one, or I can just tell them to like destroy them all. Hoping they just stack. Seems like you got some like armor on this weapon. What? Ooh. Getting a little bit hairy here.
Now, I will break you. I see you. Nice. Take this.
Oh, hang on.
All my might.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, I wonder if this would be a good time to do the thing. Hang on.
Counting on you.
To me, my gods.
Looking rough. Let's go. This will do it.
And good stuff is happening? I'm not sure.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, these are still low.
Lord Yuan Shu's will.
Looks like I need to wait for them to destroy each one individually.
There is only
end this,
one
guys.
thing that I regret, and that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
I think at this point I could just probably leave. Yeah, fuck them.
Let's go.
Oh, there's such a big blade. I wonder if the rings on the blades were like an actual real thing. What purpose they serve.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent.
and you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
Oh. Troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal. This is the final obstacle. Let's do this.
On it.
Time to end this.
How could I? The enemy officer.
Oh, I'll take that.
You will suffer for going against
So I must have unlocked some new things with this. Yeah, here we go. L1 triangle, emit an aura that staggers those around you. L1 first and hold for a quick 3-hit combo. This is a combo followed by a single strike. I still don't know what the upgrade level 1 means with this. 2 sweep, 2 sweep. Okay. Okay, I think I understand.
Sure. Come at me.
Come at me! I want to experiment with this blade.
Take this.
That's great.
Looking rough.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us
Jeez.
his protection. It is foolish
They're
to
so
refuse
meaty.
such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu
Great
leads
weapon.
by example,
Good shit.
without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
I should probably do this more often. There's probably an achievement tied to it. Like when I'm in the zone and I'm doing my own thing, I'm like, I don't really need to, you know, call in to play with the other character or whatever. At the beginning, I enjoyed doing it because, like, you know, you get to experiment with like the different movesets. Wait, who? Huh? Oh, okay.
Without dreams, without free will, what value is there in a life like that? The time is right.
That's a long stick.
We possess the spirit of a tiger running free. Even if we are slain, at least we shall die as free men. This will do it. Your time's up.
Woo! Big fan of the staff.
Enough.
Give it to them.
I'm counting on you.
Take that.
Oh, Christ. What was that? Watch it.
The enemy officer.
I'll take this.
Descends into chaos. You will see the
Just do one of
error your
these.
ways.
Maybe one of these. Maybe one of these. Hang on, no. I got more. I've got like 5 other buttons. Hang on. One of these. There we go. All right, now I'm done.
To die chasing a dream. That is truly a fool.
GG's everyone. Good hustle.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you.
Oh, it's a
we
good
are
game.
one step closer
Brings a
to our
smile to
goal.
my face.
Now,
Dynasty
let's
Warriors
go.
is so back for me.
To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu.
We leveled up the blade seemingly what felt like a lot, but apparently only once? No? Okay, it's doing it bit by bit. Yeah, I feel like we got at least like a couple of times that the proficiency went off. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that they do that. Like, it feels like the weapons that are behind catch up really quickly, which I guess makes sense, because they don't need so much experience at the beginning. Yeah, I'm curious to see where this goes. Number of power-up levels. Wide swing with the crescent blade, slash powerfully. That's really cool. Powering up easier, interesting. Oh, sorry, the powering up was like consecutive hits, wasn't it? That's what it means, like level 1 version. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's an expensive move. That costs everything. Oh. Alright, that's exciting. Holy shit, we almost made it to the next rank. God, all I want to do is keep playing. This is such a good game. I know at some point it might feel repetitive and it's going to sink in or whatever, but honestly, at that point, I feel like I'm definitely going to have my money's worth. I already feel like I have had my money's worth. I've had so much fun with this game so far. It's been, I've said it a few times, like a breath of fresh air. Sick.
I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Joyu!
Joyu!
You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
What's wrong with that greeting? Seemed enthusiastic to see you.
It just doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Oh, we having such a good time without him.
Time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope.
Oh, okay, he saved it.
If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Joyu. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return.
Oh, they're going to use it like a bargaining chip. That rings a bell.
We're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will
Got a strict
continue
ban
his
on
quest to
boulder
build a
throwing as
kingdom
well,
that can
maybe.
protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Joyu?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand.
I think it's funny that your character protagonist is actually there just watching this happen. Like, it's unnecessary. They can show a cutscene without him. It's absolutely fine. But he's there just watching.
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Okay.
Well.
Alright. We done Dunzy. Richard, who I'm guessing he's gonna thank me, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, he wants an audience, never mind. I thought he was gonna be like, hey bro, thanks for saving my life.
Did it go well, Sun Tzu?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been
Oh, he looks
delivered
happy.
safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back.
Yo.
We're no longer mere
Boltman
tools.
returns.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strange.
That's what I said, yeah.
It must have been more of a burden.
Yeah, there's
on
more
me than I
color in
thought.
him as well.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value.
That'll
Ridding
happen.
ourselves of it now was by far the better choice.
Should have kept it in
What we need
its
for the
seal.
road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huanggai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Well, kind of locked in,
It's
so
an
yeah.
essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice.
I just feel it's a bit late for this talk at this point. Choosing a faction. Beyond this point, you must discern which heroes are capable of chewing the piece that you... May also draw you to a single faction. Heed their call and continue your journey. If you are aligned with multiple factions, you will be forced to choose between them. Reflect on your experience and think carefully before making your decision. I'll join you. Oh, it's official! You have joined Sun Ce's forces.
Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Joyu.
Oh, no pressure, apparently.
It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Curious what would have happened if I said no. Yo, we did it! Chapter 3 is complete. We're officially on the Wu faction. Save your progress, please. Let's see what the setup is and we can call it.
His many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chapei.
Chapei. Was that the one that was like flooded? Guandu also rings a bell. What if that's where Pang De was set up? There they are.
I've handed the imperial
Boys are
seal
back.
to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything.
I don't think I've ever seen Cheng Pu
That's
smile.
why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask. Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shangxiang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
Yo. Yo. Wow, look at that. Dude's got some new drip.
Willing to fight alongside us, then.
Huh. Hey, it looks good on him. I wonder if this looks exactly the same if you join the other factions, given how neutral the colors are. Like, I see there's a bit of red there, but that's probably just part of it. It'd be nice if they had a little accent, depending on which faction you join, but it's cool looking, all the same.
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can, but I'm also counting on each of you.
It's a very cool outfit. I love the layering on it. Looks really good.
It's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is sworn friends. Their bond is strong enough to weather any storm.
Are these two tiny men talking?
Lord Shang Tu.
Why are they tiny?
Back again.
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing? That guy. The meager presence.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Okay, right.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up
I need to move away from these people who keep talking. They're just so distracting. Alright, I think that's where we're going to call it for today, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. This has been a trip. Went slightly over how long I wanted to go, but, you know, we did some good shit. Oh, look, there's a little accent on this now. That's sick. I am excited to do more. I'm excited to do more. This game keeps on giving good shit. We got all the weapons to play around with as well, apart from whatever they unlock post-game. Yeah. Looking forward to more. Have a wonderful rest of your day, people. I'll be back on tomorrow with Haley to do some Baldur's Gate.